Hello, Captain Ham in the chair. Hello, everyone. It's a really happy day when I get to play a Star Trek game. Oh man, I love my Treks. For those of you know have been around for a while, you know I love my Treks. So this is exciting for me. Star Trek Voyager, it's actually the first We better just sort that out because I'll get done for bloody copyright. They're sucking up all my copyright juices. Okay. I'm excited for this. How is everyone? How's everyone's day been today? News dropped about Transport Fever 3. It's news that it's nothing we haven't heard already. That's the disappointing thing. Well, we'll see what happens. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to play a bit of Trekkies. Yes, we've got to try and get the crew home. We essentially can rewrite Voyager history. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. To me, I feel like I'm betraying Janeway if I... Imagine if I put Seska in the chair as the chief engineer. Oh, God, that'd be terrible. You could imagine what would happen then. But we're going to... see what happens today. There's a lot to unpack and get through, no doubt. You just have to tell me if the sound's okay or not. I'm always having troubles with the sound in games lately. In fact, I might go ahead and just turn the music down just a little bit more and leave everything else up for a bit. Oh God, never let Seska on board. I know, right? A bloody Seska. Hey, number one, you right? Hank's like, I hate you, old man. That's Captain to you, Hank. All right, I don't know where to begin. I'm so excited. My stream was meant to start an hour earlier. I got up at 4 a.m. my time. It's now 6 a.m. I would have started to stream at 4:15 if I could have, but I didn't. Unfortunately, I'm wearing the wrong uniform, by the way. I'm wearing the next-gen uniform. What are we doing here? Focus on so we've got adventurous survival and years of hell. Oh, dear God. Focus on the journey, recommended for players who want to enjoy the story and exploration without the constant pressure of fight for the survival. Resources are plentiful, combat is manageable, dialogue and away missions are less challenging, homesickness is a minor problem. The authentic Delta Quadrant experience, recommended for experienced players. Also, you can keep Neelix, but Kess can stay on her planet, thank you. Yeah, Kess was a bit insufferable, wasn't she? Jane, I love Janeway, mostly because she was always struggling with her moral compass and the way she was guided. I loved Janeway's character. I thought Kate Mulgrew, amazing actress, did a brilliant job as captain. I thought. Love Chakotay. Obviously, I love 7 of 9. I actually think 7 of 9's character was like, that was some really hard acting. Who else do I love? I love Harry. Harry was so naive, and Harry's story arc, oh man, it was like Harry in the end, it was just brilliant. The way, like, he just grew up. Harry just grew up on TV. And obviously loved Tom Paris. He was always just a bit out there, wasn't he? You should be wearing a Klingon uniform with that head. Don't start, DD. Like, it's down to... It's 3 fingers today. But I've told you, 4 fingers, 4 head. Harry for captain. Are we voting? This one is ultimate stress test. No, we're going to go authentic Delta Quadrant. Resource are limited. Combat is challenging. Dialogue and away missions are demanding. Homesickness is a problem. Here we go. Everyone, lock in. You are the captain of the Federation starship Voyager. Manage your ship and crew and plot a course through the procedurally generated star system. Your unique ship build and the decisions you make will reshape the story. Oh, we're caching shaders. Couldn't help yourself, DD. Smart Alec. To infinity and beyond, you reckon? Oh, wait, that's
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations.
This is Tom
And
Paris.
the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
Look how good this ship looks. Oh. Captain Janeway. Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. I wish I could do my best Janeway accent, but I can't. Sorry, everyone. Nice, the demo didn't have voice acting. Well, this isn't voice acted, Amy, just so you're aware. But there are obviously cutscenes. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy, ready for your first deep space assignment. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. In the TV show, do you remember when Harry addresses Catherine Janeway and he's like, reporting for duty, sir, and he's like all uptight, and Catherine Janeway is like, at ease, Harry, before you sprain something. I always remember that. That was one of my favorite lines. At ease, Harry, before you sprain something. Last time I played one of these, I gained 10 levels and never took a step. Yeah, righto. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for Maquis' vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in this sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. The Maquis, wow, I've heard a lot of stories about them. Just in time, how's it going? I don't know, Dan, we just started, Dan. Ask me in an hour. How are you going? I'm glad you made it home though, buddy. Relax, I was with the Maquis for only a few weeks before I was captured and sent to lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. Shout out to New Zealand. The penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Report to your stations. Oh, Janeway!
Did you call me to chit-chat, or is there an actual emergency?
I put so for those that have, for those on YouTube that have subscriptions, there is a couple of emojis I've put in there. I've put a Catherine Janeway and I've put a 709 emoji in there for you. And I've put a couple of voice buttons for us today. So we've got this one.
Battle stations.
Yes, we've replaced Jean-Luc Picard, which used to be this one.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
With Janeway. I've also got the Doctor.
Did you call me to chit-chat, or is there an actual emergency?
And I've got this one.
Not bad for your first day in the big chair.
And I've got a couple of others to throw in there as we play this game. There they are. Dan, thanks for that. Not until my coffee. I love when Janeway used to say that. Not until I've had my coffee. Helm, take us into the Badlands. Maximum warp. Bugger on toast. Is that bugger on toast or is that... Oh, that's... No, that one's been there forever. That's Jean-Luc. That's been there forever. Cisco's my favorite of all the captains, if anyone wants to know. Who's your favorite Star Trek captain? Let me know now. Into the Badlands. The Badlands is a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starship. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Dan says, I'm your favorite captain. Thanks, Dan. Is that because I'm Captain Incredible? Jean-Luc Picard, and he's a really nice person too, even went off. Yeah, that's true. Yep. I do like Jean-Luc. I love Jean-Luc. Definitely Picard. He's a legend. He definitely is. Here's a question for you. Who's your favorite number one? Your favorite executive officer? Your favorite number one? Will Riker? Like, if it's Deep Space Nine, it's Nana Vista who played... What was her character? Nana Vista played Kira Nerys. She would be the number one for DS9. You would say that Chakotay. And then you'd have Will Spock. Captain Underpants, more like it. How do you know I'm only wearing underpants down here? Harry says, scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea whether your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Marquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrian beam scanning us, and all displacement wave heading towards us. A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager. It's powerful, dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze, the threat emergency measures are initiated. I love Kira Nerys. It's same here. It'd be Riker and Kira Nerys. Actually, God's sake, I forgot Enterprise. I love Jonathan Archer, and I love T'Pol. Yeah, T'Pol. T'Pol's really good. She had a really tough gig in that T'Pol, I reckon, in Enterprise. Because I really like Enterprise is one of my favorite Trek shows as well. They're all my favorites. What am I saying? I like Burnham. Actually, don't mind Burnham in the new Discovery. TOS is overrated in my opinion. Enterprise biggest fail ever. I think Enterprise they did a disservice to Enterprise with the ending in that. Red alert.
Battle stations.
Helm evasive maneuvers. Too late. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. I love lamps, says Daniel. I have cameras everywhere then. You don't like the original? You like next gen? TNG better? Brace for impact. All hands brace for impact. Yeah, that is true. But in fairness, if you watch Strange New Worlds, I mean, that sort of levels out the tech, doesn't it? When you think about it. I actually like that Anson what's his name? Anson whatever, who plays what's his name? Anson. What's his name who plays Pike? Cast. Where's the cast? I'm not a big fan of a lot of Kurtzman Trek. I actually like Strange New Worlds, but it started to go off on a weird tangent. Strange New Worlds. Anson Mount, that's his name. Anson Mount, who plays Christopher Pike. I like his Christopher Pike. But the Strange New Worlds has started to go off on some weird tangents. I didn't mind Discovery, but I can't get into Academy. As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? Damage report. Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn! Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone to grey mode. We're on reserves barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography back online now. Oh. Okay, tutorial help. We're getting into the nitty gritty. Ensign Wesley Pike.
Shut up, Wesley.
Wesley Crusher, you mean? Is it too quiet for you guys? I might turn it up a little bit. Click on the question mark icon, number one. On the left screen to revisit any tutorial on the controller. Press D-pad. Oh wait, you can use controller in this game? Oh, I suppose it is set up for console as well, this game, I think, too. Activate the stellar cartography 1 in the lower part of the ship. To activate it, open up the menu by selecting the room and switching on the power supply. Oh, look at the screen. Look how good this looks. Wow. Activate stuff by switching the power on. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but what Harry is trying to say, what Harry is trying to stammer is we're not in the Badlands anymore. Ooh. Bum bum bum. I think I should have had music here, shouldn't I? I might put the music volume just up a little bit, because that seemed like we should have had some. What is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm, find us deuterium source. Okay, scan points of interest, 1. Okay, like those. Marked with the white question marks to reveal resources. Okay. White question marks. Okay, I see them. Scan until you reveal deuterium, the fuel resource. So, in this game, if you don't know, there's a lot of resource management, and we have to go around. This is just this sector. There's many sectors, obviously, to the Delta Quadrant. But we've got, up here, we've got Borg nanites. I wonder why we have those. We've got bioneural gel packs, as we know that that's how Voyager's computer systems and everything were integrated through bioneural networks, so we've got those. We've got science points, which we're going to have to do research through this for new technologies and stuff as we play. There's dilithium, obviously, which dilithium's is... dilithium it helps, also used for the warp core, construction shuttles to hire allied ships for combat. In the tech tree, dilithium is a valuable trading resource also. Deuterium, which is transformed into energy into the warp core, and it can be used to replicate food. We have zilch, that's what we're looking for. And energy, right, so we have energy is provided by the warp core and is used to operate every room. So when we get through, we can actually upgrade all our power. We can upgrade all the systems in the Voyager and stuff as well. Batteries, obviously, to store extra energy when deuterium is depleted, delaying an activation of the grey mode. And obviously duranium, which is used for construction materials and all that sort of stuff in the tech tree. Tritanium, same sort of thing. And then there's food as well, right? I wonder who we're going to get to help with food. Mr. Neelix, report. We've got the crew here. We've got idling crew 32 out of 50. Okay. And only 50. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. All right, so that's what we've got in terms of everything up here. And we've got a cycle is like a day, like you go through cycles, right? And so in here, you might use X amount of dilithium or deuterium or whatever per cycle. So we have to be aware of when we end a cycle, how much stuff we've got up here and we're using, and how much we've got in the bank, basically. It'll come up here, and when we get through the game, it'll start to show us we might have X amount of cycles before we run out, or we have to limp in grey mode. All right. Does that explain everything for most people? What all these sort of things are? All right, so scan points of interest until one with deuterium is revealed. So this is where I don't know how to scan it. Do I just right click? Oh, there we go. We just right click. Let's grab the. Oh, that was easy. That's deuterium. So, navigate your ship 1 by traveling to various locations. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. We just got through that. When visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. Sorry, I missed that. Could you say it all again? You'll get it as we go. Take your station, Death Drop. You'll pick it up as we go, champ. The different colors of the chance bar, 1, here, represents the possible outcomes. Dark green, light green is excellent and good. Obviously, dark green being better, light green being good. Outcomes, higher rewards such as extra resources, morale increase, etc. Yellow, average outcomes can include minor setbacks. Orange and red, bad and terrible outcomes lead to low rewards. Medium or major setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, or severe injuries. Okay, so collect and store deuterium to change warp core to tier 1. We're up here currently, up where the array is. We need to head over here. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. By the way, there's away missions and all sorts of stuff we're going to have to deal with. We're going to have to deal with morale, all sorts of stuff. We're going to have to... We choose who we want to take. We choose who we're going to put in charge of stuff as well. So there's a lot to unpack with this game as we get through it, gang. Okay. Captain, we found... Yeah. Okay, so leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging from other parts of the ship. We can't... So this one here, destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Torpedo launch base level 1. We'll just do this one here. Hey, nice. 70% reward distribution in total stored, and it's good. What I might do, what I'm going to do today, because there's so much information on the screen, I'm going to take, I hope you guys don't, if it becomes the point where you need to, look, no one on the Twitch side is really chatting anyway, everyone's just, Death Drop, are you chatting on Twitch? Do you want to, I don't know if you're on YouTube now? Hello, Neon. Because I might just take the chat window down because there's a lot on the screen I want people to see. So yeah, hello Neon, how are you, mate? I'm gonna take the chat window down if you guys really need it. Oh, that's not that. Where's my chat window? Where's that gone? Hang on a sec. Hang on, team. 1 sec. Oh, there we go. You're on both? Okay. Yeah. I might just take it down for today so we can just have a good time focusing on this. Neon, are you gonna be playing this game? I'm already excited for this. Okay, continue. Harry Kim, Captain, we can now deactivate grey mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core output. So the warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. To generate energy, it continuously consumes deuterium. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. So the more power you require for your systems, the more deuterium you use per cycle. Right, so that's what we know. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering and switching the warp core to a higher tier, which is down here. Right, so warp core tier 1. Let's have a look at it. Okay. So down here, we're not even producing power. We're in grey mode. So we want to go to tier 1. Harry Kim, our energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now what about this thing? This array? You can imagine how Dan says, boo, YouTube chat sucks. Oh, right, Dan. Dan, who's been over on YouTube the whole time. I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detected a Marquis vessel next to it. We're gonna scan for life signs. There's no one on board, Captain. Scan the array. We got a 40% plus 35% chance, so that would take us to a 75% chance. What about the array, Mr. Kim? Success. Several life forms on board, Captain. Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. Well, we'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room prepared and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a uranium deposit. We'll need to repair the transporter room. Alright, so deuterium, your fuel that powers the warp drive, uranium and titanium essential for construction and repair. We went through this. And crew is needed to operate key systems and rooms. Okay, we get that. We're all on board still. Okay, so it's an interstellar cloud. I would think. Oh, look at that! You actually orbit it. Oh, you can actually look at. This is pretty. Oh, you can actually move around. This is so pretty. Oh, hell yeah. Well, while we're here, we may as well scan that, yeah. Here we go. Okay, so, Captain, we've detected massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of this Class J gas giant. Atmospheric conditions are harsh, but the potential fuel yield is exceptional. Okay. So deploy the collector probes for a safer through. We get a maximum of plus 497. Or risk to fly direct into the atmosphere and we use the buzzard collectors. Alright, chat. This is where you guys come in. Hello, Centaur. This is where we're going to play this together. And we're going to try this. So we either go for option A, which is the safe option, we get less, or option B. So write in chat now if you want option A or B. You want to go, we just do A and B, Rich. You want to go for the buzzard collectors? So that's 1 for B. Neon is your, yeah. B, everyone wants Bs. Dan said A, he's playing it safe. Dan wants to play it safe. Everyone wants to risk it for the biscuit. The Bs have it, team. The Bs have it. The Bs knees. Oh, crap. Oh, we lost 20 on the hull. Oh, no. Guys, epic fail. Can we do it again? Nothing new to reveal. Oh. That did not go well, team. You right there, number one? Okay. Can we do
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, HD Gaming. Thanks for subscribing. So there's geranium there. We've got more deuterium here. I think we're gonna head on over here. And we're gonna try this again. Alright. Use the tractor beam. Alright, team. Let's see if we can get a little bit more deuterium, because we epically failed in that last one. Sorry, yeah, deuterium. A or B? Centaur's gone A, we've gone B, we've gone B. Where's Will? B. B. Hello, Sharon. B. Fingers crossed. Oh, that's still better than nothing, but crap, we can't get a win here. We cannot get a win here. Alright, well anyway, that'll be enough. Okay. Collect and store geranium to repair the transporter. Well, we know where that is, so we'll head on over here. You can see here, right? So this is our cycles. A cycle is a time unit. Cycles pass while Voyager is traveling. Display the number of cycles, right? And that's how much we've got stored. Okay, so all we can do... Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with the sealed storage compartments. Leave the storage alone and focus on the salvage from the parts of the ship. Right, brilliant. 70% reward distribution. Great. There is a downside to B, right? So next time we go through it, Wes, I'll, if you want, I can just talk you through it quickly. But so you have an option A where it's green, light green. So darker green being the best, lighter green being good. And then you go down, and if it's got like a light green, then a yellow. Yellow is a negative effect. And you can, like before we got yellow and we got 20% minus damage on the hull. So we got damage on the hull. We lost 20 hull structural integrity, I should say. So there is downsides to that. Morale, you can get damaged systems, rooms can be shut down or broken or damaged. All sorts of stuff can break if you get it wrong. Yeah. Go, Harry. We now have all the geranium we need. Harry Kim, engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. So, damaged rooms are not operational. Select a room to bring up the room controls. If you have resources and work teams needed, you can initiate repairs. Right, so what we'll do here is we're going to use one person and use 14 of our, of our 47 geranium to repair this, all right? The ship's primary hub for being for beaming personnel and cargo to and from planetary services and other vessels makes away missions possible. Wonder if he'll read my Klingon's comment. Oh, Sharon, I've already had someone tell me I should have dressed up as a Klingon because I got a forehead for it. Actually, Sharon, your Klingons comment didn't come up. I'm going to have to pop the chat out, mate. Hang on a sec. One sec. I got to go to YouTube and actually pop the chat out, team. Stupid top chat, not live chat. Noise the frig out of me, eh? Ham's trekking across the universe with Klingons on the starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim. It's worse than that. It's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead. You know that song? You love that song? Right, let's repair that. Transporter's back online, Captain. Mr. Paris, set course for the array. It's time we got some answers. I love Janeway. She's so good. She's a... Janeway's badass. Because she's just like... My way or the highway, beat it, champ. You know the song? Space Bondo. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Alright, away missions present a series of challenges. Heroes pose skills and traits. Select heroes with matching skills for your away team. Right, so if you look here, what have we got? Alright, let's have a look here. So Tom Paris, if we have a look at him, he's got medical. Looks like he's got... I wish I knew what these were. Is that like engineering? I would assume that's engineering, and these must be like science. And Harry has got... Yeah, right, so we've got a good mix across the board. So we've got engineering and science with Harry, and we've got medical and some engineering with Tom. Yeah, I'd love a little pop-up tip there. I should have read that more, shouldn't I? Right, let's start the away mission. Actually, can I just do this? We'll just give a little bit more music, hey? Decide on an approach and select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower than the requirement, the success chance is displayed. We'll find out. I think it's... Yeah, so it looks like the... We'll get into it more. We'll get into it more shortly. Never mind a Klingon. You could have worn a mop on your head for the Janeway look. I wish I had a red wig now. Damn it. That's a great suggestion. All right, let's have a look here. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions what to do next? Okay, so... Oh, we've got life signs. Definitely medical, definitely engineering. And this would have to be tactical, I would assume. Look, I've played a lot of Star Trek online, and I assume that's tactical. And then, yeah. Okay. So, here we go. What do we want to do here? Scan for any life signs or strange energy signatures. I think we want to do this. If we did... Required 33, we only have... We only have 29. Required 29, we have 25. And that's shown here, right? So we'll do that. We'll scan for some life signs. Damn it! The tricorder offers no helpful readings. Harry and Tom wander aimlessly. We're getting a bad run here. Harry and Tom wander aimlessly through the corn, feeling increasingly lost and disorientated. Just as they are about to give up on hope, they stumble upon a farm, with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. Okay. After a challenge in the participating team members, the participating team members are fatigued and their skill values are reduced. Let them rest for the next challenge to recover a plan ahead accordingly. So this is also interesting. As we do these missions, we're going to find. Sorry, hang on. I'm just going to move this here. Hang on. Move that there. What's it? Suddenly, a whole baseball team arrives. So what we're going to have to do when we do these missions, we're going to have to really, because certain characters can do certain things, and things are going to pop up throughout missions that, you know, where we might need to have to deal with. And if we've already spent something on someone already, and then we need that for the next run, you know, it's going to be really interesting to see how that works. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? Try to read his body language for any clues. Argue with the facts that this can be a farm on Earth and you want to know what's going on. Requires 30. I think we might go. Try to read his body language and find any clues. Middle option. All right, we're going middle option, everyone. Harry's fatigued. Is this Harry? No, this is Tom. Okay. All right, success. Good job, Wes. Good job, Wes. I've got...
Shut up, Wesley.
Harry and Tom discreetly observe the old man. Trying to analyze his body language, something feels off, like he's putting on an act, but they can't quite put a finger on it. On why? The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early and how it is not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Okay. You can select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. If the cumulated skill value is equal or higher than the required number, you have a chance for a critical success. Golden part of the chance bar. Ooh, critical. Ooh, corn cobs. The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the marquees ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. Okay, so, both are fatigued, but too bad. We've got investigate the barn wall for hidden door, which is going to use required 40. We don't have enough of that. Try to analyze what these energy readings could be, which uses science, and we only have 29 of that, or we have it combined here for 35. If we and we get, ooh, okay, let's do this option. Both the bottom options. Yep, Rich, onto it. And now you can see it this. So instead of a red bar at this end, we have a golden bar at this end, a chance to get a crit. Come on, crit. Yes! Crit! Harry and Tom try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in. Oh, look at that! Heck yeah! The old man appears to reveal the barn as is an illusion. Back wall dissolving to show a blushing glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half Klingon woman, lie on the surgical tables. I wonder who they could be. Sometimes you have to make major decisions that influence how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with a golden outline. Is that like these? These people must be the missing marquees. They're being held, Here, Captain. We must get them out. I remember this scene. There's Chakotay right there. There's Belana. So, pilot, wake up the tattooed man. Quick-witted, wake up the half Klingon woman. All right, team. It's up to you guys. I would choose Chakotay, but it's up to you guys. That's hang on a sec, that audio, that's crazy, man. We'll just turn that like that. We'll keep the UI and the dialogue can stay like that. The UI can be like that, maybe. I think A as well. We want to wake up Chakotay. Bailana has a better chance. Yeah, I think we'd be all right though. I think? Yeah. Look, we're gonna get. And Bailana's got a chance to crit as well. Also better looking. The A's have it though, so far. You right there, mate? You right, buddy? At 7, I'll open the door soon so you can go outside, hey? Any other? Rich is saying B. You've said B twice though, so that still only counts as one vote. I've got a couple of A's and a B. Anyone else want to have a vote here? Before we crack on? B, says Wes. B. Sharon says D. Sharon, that's just because you love the D. C, says Dan. That's because you love the C, Dan. It's tied at the moment. I'm going to put my vote in, and because Sharon and Dan can't be serious, so I'm going to go pilot. Your choice has consequences, by the way. Tom rushes towards the tattooed man, hoping to shake him awake. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Tom can react, a blinding white light fills the room and everything goes blank. Also, we got some of this. Yep, I love the D, the legal D, the D for... You don't love the F then, Sharon. Not the F. Successful challenges ×2. We would have got a crit on that too, wouldn't we? We would have got a crit. But look, I'm glad we came away with a bit of everything here, and we got some research as well, so that's good. A sudden return. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team with Tom Paris unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Captain. What happened over there, Mr. Paris? We've lost contact with you for several hours. What? But we were there for only an hour, right, Harry? Harry? He was just beside me. I hate the Fs, especially BC's type of F. BC. Where would you be with that? BC? Then he's still on the array. But why were you released and not... Marquees are hailing us, Captain. Putting them on screen. I'm Commander Chakotay of the Marquees. My chief engineer, Balana Torres, is missing. Is she with you? No, Commander. One of our own is also missing. It seems we share a problem, and it would make sense if we solved it together. 3 of us will beam over to your ship. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of Chakotay and his Marquis crew on the bridge is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. That's I didn't mean that. I meant Sharon, smartass. Captain, this is Tuvok, my... Oh, I know who he is. I'm glad to have you back, Mr. Tuvok. As am I, Captain. Commander Chakotay, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate your crew. Were you going to deliver us straight into Starfleet's waiting hands, Vulcan? I can imagine how Chakotay would say that. Yeah, grr, Seska comes aboard. Isn't that the one thing you told me not to do, Rich, is bring Seska on board? Correct. However, I assure you, I perform my duties aboard your ship to the highest standards. Charming. And I see you have Paris with you too. Are you forming a Marquis Traders Club, Captain? You win some, you lose some, Commander. Let's focus on bringing Torres and Kim back from the array. Ah, Catherine. I love it. She gets so smug. We can't get back inside. They've sealed the entrances and are blocking the incoming hails. Lieutenant Tuvok, get to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Seska and her, not Chakotay's child. Yeah, that's right. It's the one thing I recommended. I couldn't help it. Janeway did it. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. So, okay. To be able to supply power to a room, you need to activate the life support of the corresponding deck. Okay, so switch on here. And then you've got the damage here. And then 3, each life support consumes energy, so plan accordingly. Okay, so can we see... Okay, so here you can see we've got 951 deuterium, right? You love Tuvok? Hey, Gilby, Captain Ham. There's Klingons on the... Don't make me sing that again, Gilby. Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim. It's worse than that, it's dead, Jim, dead, Jim, dead, Jim. It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim, dead, Jim, dead. Right, so you can see here, just FYI, this is what I was alluding to earlier. We have a maximum capacity of 1,000 deuterium at the moment, right? We can upgrade this later through research and stuff, but at the moment, we've got 951, and we're using 24 deuterium per cycle with our energy across the ship, okay? We'll get into more of this later. And our energy, we're currently consuming 15 of our 120 total amount, right? So if we have a look here, consumption's 15, we've got available 105, just so you know how much power we've got available, that buffer, before we have to up our energy levels to be like up the consumption rate so we can have more capacity. Right, we're going to switch that on. Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office is now accessible. And of course, it's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. Engineering office. Alright, so this is going to cost us... Provides up to 1 work team. Work teams are required to perform repairs. Is this the symbol for my energy? Yeah, so, and requires 2 energy to repair. So repairs in progress. It's going to take 2 cycles for us to repair that. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all planets in the system and gather more deuterium and duranium. Alright. Tuvix was really good. I liked his humor. Ham's going to where Ham's going where no man's gone before. He's framing the last argument he won. Neon, stop what? What do you want me to stop? Oh, the singing. The Klingons on the starboard bow. Alright, let's do scan this planet. So we've got duranium here. What's our maximum stores for duranium? 100 capacity. Let's go here and collect some resources. Okay, so Wes, is this what you're asking before? So you can see here, when I hover over, leave the storage alone and focus on the salvaging, you can see we get these two bars of green and yellow. So that means we have a chance of hitting the yellow bar. It's okay. We got the 70% reward. It's only good. We didn't have a dark green bar, right? Dark green meant we would have been able to get a crit or get a full 100% of the reward. And this would have meant that we would have got like 40% and potentially taken some damage somehow. Regardless, we'll continue. There's more of our duranium there. What's this interstellar cloud got? It's got deuterium, which we're not too bad on deuterium at the moment. More deuterium. More deuterium. Okay, and I think that's it. Why don't we head on over and grab... We're almost at max for the deuterium also. Let's head... They're 4 cycles away. Alright, let's head here. That's 3 cycles away. Engineering office, life support active, provides up to 1 work team. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and hull repair on board Voyager, which is what we need because we just took some hull damage earlier. Resistance is futile.
Did you call me to chit-chat, or is there an actual emergency?
The Doctor is one of my favorite characters across all of Star Trek. I love the Doctor. Sure, enter the ship. Explore the system and gather more resources. I kind of want to fix something else, but at the moment, I'm just going to follow the tutorial. We're in tutorial purgatory at the moment, so I'm not going to do anything else. How do we... Here we go. Alright, so you can see here, here's a perfect example, Wes, of what we've got, option A and option B. So we've got a risky maneuver we can do here, and as you can see, we've got a dark green option. Dark green means we'll get a max of 749. However, we have a chance, when you see the bar here, it's orange. Orange is like, it goes orange and then red are the worst. Orange and red are the worst. Rich wants to go for B. We've been unsuccessful with every Bravo we've had. You should see, Gilby, there are some emojis there. There's like a 7 of 9, and there is a Catherine Janeway one there as well. Not until my coffee. I've added some. I'll keep adding extras as we go. The more people that become members, the more emojis I can unlock. Right, so... B. But as you can see here, we've got a chance to get... well, here's the thing. There's no point in risking this because our maximum is... Hint, hint. No. I'm just... That's how YouTube works. Don't spend your money in here if you don't have to. We don't need... Look, here's the thing. We can only take a maximum capacity of 1,000. Therefore, it would be silly for us to risk it for this because we've only got a capacity for 1,000. Right? So we lost due to full storage. We would have, yeah, it makes no sense for us to go for Bravo there. Alright, to explore the system, gather more resources until the engineering office is repaired. Where's the engineering office? That's the workshop. Oh wait, that one. Ah, wait, I was supposed to click on it. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry 2 tasks simultaneously. Alright, building and repairing rooms as even clearing debris occupies work teams. To be able to carry out several tasks at the same time, obtain additional teams by building up or upgrading engineering offices. Okay. So, logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply and maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support. That's in that section. Okay, so the morale bar. So we're up to morale and food now, which is brilliant. Gilby says we only have 7 likes on this stream, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, yeah, please leave a like. It's free and it does help us out so much. That's all I ask of anyone ever, is don't spend your money, just hit the like button to help out the channel, and that goes a long way. Thank you so much, Gilby. The morale bar shows your current morale, the change to the morale per cycle, and the icons indicating your crew's needs. Open the overview screen and switch to the morale to get detailed info about your crew's needs. Your decisions in ship management, food, crew quarters, and events affect crew morale. If morale falls to 0, crew mutinies and the game is over. Oh god. Wes says, this game looks better than I thought it would. I have to go now. Thanks for the stream. I have to go play it now. All good, mate. Thanks for dropping in and being here. Enjoy the game if you're going to play the game. Okay. So we're doing Deck 2 here, aren't we? That's what we just said. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now possible. Okay, however, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed after repair. The crew can access replicated rations again. Alright, so currently we're using 21 here. We're now using 42 energy out of our 120. So you can see that consumption is going up and up, and our available is going down and down. So we're at 78 here. Alright, repairing this, we're going to do that. It's going to take 3 cycles for us to repair that. What have they been eating? Cheers. No worries, mate. They've been eating just ration packs. You know, they had ration packs. Until completion, we should address crew accommodations. The ruined rooms must be cleared to create a room for residential sectors. I really hope there's... Oh my god. I hope there's holodeck missions. Oh, missions, sorry. How good would that be? Doing some... Oh, I hope there's holodeck missions. The ship is heavily damaged and many parts are destroyed beyond repair. To free up a new building space, you will first have to remove the remnants of the old. Select the room and give the order to clear the debris. Removing debris takes time, cycles to pass the time, travel on the map. Alright, so we're working on... We've got sick bay, we've got life support here. This is engineering. That room's going to take 3 cycles. Let's have a look at this. Clear the debris is going to take 16 of our... while waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. Okay. Can I just go to the ship for a sec? So you're going to take 4 cycles, and we're down to 85. So we can grab a little bit more of that. We're still maxed on that. I'd love some more dilithium. There's no dilithium in around here, is there? I mean, do we fly over here and get that, or we've kind of boxed ourselves in here a little bit, haven't we? Ivy Preston, thank God. Sorry, I've just Ivy. I've taken down the chat window that talks to YouTube and Twitch, so just because there's a lot going on the screen, so I apologize. I could probably bring it back up and just move it under me and just shrink it a little bit. Just one sec here. Just so you can have... Is that multi-chat stream? Did that work? Is that not my multi-chat stream, or is that my chat box? Have I lost my chat? Here we go. Oops. What I might do is I might move it to me. Is this going to be annoying if I put it under me, everyone? And I just maybe do that. I'll just shorten the box for it, hey? That's good. You're okay? You're just waiting for lunch? Okay. No worries. We'll continue on. Mess Hall Life Support Active provides the crew with a place where they can gather for meals and relax away from their duties. All right. Enter the ship. Oh, no, I like for you guys to be able to chat and interact with each other on both sides. That's why I have it there. But this game has a lot of information on the screen. And I've got to have my little number one in here as well, who's sleeping on the job. Enter the ship. Mess hall repairing. All right, mess hall repairs are complete, Captain. Look at them in there. Can you zoom in? We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance the crew's well-being. Alright, with every cycle your crew consumes rations. You can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources but lower morale. The crew is used to consume premium rations made by the replicator. Those increase morale but consume deuterium. Alright, we don't seem to be in short supply of deuterium around this place at the moment, so... Can I see a stat saying... What? What is this? You can add morale? You can add heroes to help morale and everything? Shut up. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. Alright, sweet. So that's going to help our... Where can I see my morale? That'll be under personnel here, yeah? We've got 27 idling out of the 50. Work teams, we've got 1 of 2 working. The crew is heart and soul of the Voyager. Crew is required. Morale is influenced how you productive your crew is working. Work team. I want to see a morale stat somewhere if I can. What's his name? Who's that? What's whose name? You're waiting for this one to launch. Steam was show on 18th of Feb. 18th of Feb, but 19th of Feb for Australians. If that's what you mean. Just one sec. Right. Keep exploring the system, keep repairs in progress, wait until rooms... Oh, we can zoom right in. Hey, look at that. Huh. That's cool, eh? That's really cool. Look at him on the bridge here. How good. Look at this. This is so good. The warp core. You gotta take... I'm Australian, yeah, 100%. It's 36 bucks, too expensive for you. It is, it's even more. I think it's discounted, 10% discount at the moment too, but it's, I've got it with the DLC as well, which is even more expensive. You've got to appreciate some of this time. Hold on, Chakotay isn't Starfleet yet. Yeah, I'm not going to do it yet. You're in Florida? How is beautiful Florida today? This is pretty. I love the detail in this. The panels. That's... If you don't know what that door is, that goes to the Jeffries tubes. Yep. I might have watched a little bit too much of this TV show. Right. Where do I buy the game? It's through Steam. Through Steam. You can get it on Epic and console as well, I think. You could try Epic, have it. I prefer to have all my stuff on Steam. Plus, when developers send you stuff, they send you stuff via Steam anyway, mostly. Okay, go to the system. We're almost here. Right. Okay, so our room is ready. Ruined room removal concluded. Great, maybe we can finally rebuild some crew... maybe we can finally rebuild some crew quarters. My back is killing me from sleeping in the corridor. It'll do wonders for morale, that's for sure. Okie dokie. To build new rooms, select the empty building space to bring up the construction menu. This is cool. If you have enough work teams and resources, you can build the room. Every room needs a corresponding area, so plan accordingly. Okay. So, if we have a look here... Oh, this is cool. It's broken into kind of two parts. Build emergency quarters. You can find it under the crew in build menu. Emergency quarters. So this will only be accommodate 12 crew in crammed limited quality quarters. Okay, your crew is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to operate, so keep this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodation, or morale may drop faster than you'd like. 6 cycles to build the bedroom. Wait, I'm not ready for you yet, caretaker. I want to just get this first. Damn it. I can't get it. Alright, caretaker, what do you want? Incoming. Captain, the erased jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communications. How's the weather in Australia? It's bloody hot. That's all I got for you. It's going to be bloody hot today, bloody hot tomorrow, and it was bloody hot yesterday. How's the weather there? Rich, no, go look at the bridge. You want me to look at the bridge, Rich? Oh, we're on the bridge here. Sorry, if you guys want me to have a look at certain stuff, please let me know. We can have a look at it. This game's really pretty, and I want to have a look at it all. It's warm there as well. I do really want to like have a look at all the ins and outs of this. There's a lot of depth to this game, it seems like. Sharon says, hit that slap and tickle button on the subscribe. Thank you, Sharon. Also, you can slap and tickle me. I mean, what? Right, what I'm going to do here shortly is I'm going to grab a monster out of the fridge, but I'm going to open the door for my number 1 here so he can go out very shortly. Hang on a sec. Captain, the erased jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communications. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Sorry, I can't do a very good Janeway accent.
Battle stations.
I'll do this instead.
Not bad for your first day in the big chair.
Let's hope they respond hell yeah. Ah, who is this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. The old guy with the banjo. Though he seemed a lot less jellyfishy back on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. That's how she, you know, she used to say it with a bit of a, hey, not until my coffee, Gilby. No, you can't slap and tickle. You can slap and tickle. Oh, yeah. No, that's me again. Hello, Mr. Johnny. Johnny loves his Trekkies too, don't you, Johnny? Hey, Johnny. You know what you know what I woke up? You know what's funny, Johnny? When I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning, I was like, pancakes, bacon, and sausage. Oh, I'm really, I know, and syrup. I've got to get the syrup. You got to send me some pictures, Johnny. I'll Google it. How about that? I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Okay. Where are the pics for your dinner? I think Johnny got overwhelmed with how delicious it was and went nom 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 nom. I went, oops, I should have taken a picture of that. Alright, so Catherine Janeway, level 1. We've got a 40% chance plus 30%, taking it to 70% chance. Appeal to his humanity. Tell us why they're there. Tell us where they are, sorry. We've got second option from Janeway, 40% plus 30%. Try to intimidate, give them back. Chakotay has a 70% chance. Let Chakotay talk. Or center array chance. We've got 100%. Scan the array for Harry and Belana. Alright, 1, 2, 3, or 4 team. Let's have it. No, Johnny, don't worry about it. I'm still going to have a go at it. I'm still going to have a go. It's just funny that at 4 a.m. this morning when I woke up, I was just like pancakes, bacon, and sausage. 4. Amy says 4. 4, then 3, then 1. Okay, Rich, that's good options. Thank you for giving me those options ahead. The 4s are having it. Hey, you want to go outside in a sec, little man? Right, 4 it is. I won't rely on the words of strangers. Scan the array for life signs, Harry and Torres. No sign of them, Captain, and no humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who or what are we talking to right now? All right. So we know that Rich, you said 3. Johnny says 2. Try to intimidate him. You want me to intimidate Johnny? Okay. Anyone else? 3, 2, or 1. Amy says 1. Oh, it's a very mixed bag, this one. We've got a 3, we got a 2, we got a 1. I'm just waiting to see. We've got a 2. We've got a 1 and 2 2s. Sharon and Johnny, you really want to be mean and intimidate them? It's a bit rough. Why would you want to do that? Sharon, did you see the thing about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? About all the stats and stuff that are coming? Yeah, we're going 1. The 1's had it anyway. The 1's won. The 1's won. 2's got outvoted. Ah, death drop. It would have just tied it up and then it would have come down to my vote and I would have said 1. We're entrusted with their safety. Their families and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. I understand, but I had no choice. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? I must honor the debt that can never be repaid. Find something that cannot be found. I think Janeway would say what kind of debt first. Let's go with 2, I think. You want to go 1? I think Janeway would ask what kind of debt before she offered help. She's not an idiot. Janeway's quite smart. Yeah. What kind of debt? Maybe we can help. Yeah, see, it's the same sort of thing. Maybe we can help. Weren't you listening? I can't be repaid. It can't be repaid. All I can do is protect them. No, no. You're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. We've been cut off, Captain. Damn it. We haven't gotten any closer to Harry and Torres. You managed to get him to open up a bit. Maybe Starfleet diplomacy isn't bad after all. So bad after all. Captain, if I may. I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. I can't do a very good Vulcan. Sorry, everyone. I'm not a very good Vulcan. James way. We'll help if we can. Yeah, but I think she would want to have all the information before she offers the we'll help if we can. That's the way I sort of look at it. But it's how funny is it that we all interpret like how she would think? That's what's making this game interesting, Rich. Like we're all sort of like, would she do this or would she do that? You know, it's kind of cool. It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Commander? It seems our paths are intertwined, Captain. Let's use the opportunity to find our people and bring them back. Agreed. Mr. Paris, take the helm again. Let's find our people. Set a course for the 5th planet in the neighboring system. Okay. So, the sector map shows the entire sector with several star systems. You can either travel directly to another system or you can scan the system first and select a specific pole to visit. So it looks like we've got, so these are the different systems within this sector. All right, so clear more ruined rooms and build emergency quarters. Let's do that first. Where do we build our rooms? Down here. Interestingly, this is gonna be hard. Where are we gonna build these second rooms? Because look, this feels like that's an engineering office, but like I would probably use this size building room for more rooms, but we would need to activate life support on this deck. Go look at the bridge from the map. What's wrong with what you see? That should be Harry there? Is that what you mean? You can do whatever you want, Sharon. There's there'll be decisions coming, so if you stick around and have a watch, we're gonna have to make decisions like chief engineer, who our chief engineer is gonna be, all sorts of stuff like that. Is there an option? Your away teams, you can select who you're gonna take on away team, so you can totally change how the story happens. How it happened in the TV show. You can totally change how it happened. Oh, that's not Chakotay, is it? That doesn't look like Chakotay. I can't zoom in anymore, Rich. It doesn't look like Chakotay. But he wouldn't be there yet, would he? Chakotay's not the first officer yet, because he's still Marquis. That doesn't look like Tom Paris. You reckon that's Chakotay? Because that's not Tom Paris, and that's not I think they just look generic to me. You reckon that's Chakotay? I'm trying to like look around his head. I'm trying to see a tattoo on his face. He looked at the camera, had a tattoo. Look at the camera, damn it. I mean, they can't be perfect with everything, can they? Let's talk bedrooms, team. Where do we want to put... I'm thinking like these three here. These probably should be bedrooms. And this should be maybe another engineering office or something. Or do we want to call this... Thoughts? Johnny says, I'm the janitor and leader of the union. Leader of the union? In Star Trek, no one gets paid. They get paid. It's weird, isn't it? What a weird society. They don't get paid. Avoid the bedrooms. You'll start BC off if he's lurking. BC's finishing up some work. Do you guys think... I think we should go with the same size rooms down under here. Which means we would have to activate life support. We've got the available energy. That's a shield generator, so I might not... Look, there's different rooms on different decks. Maybe we should just do this one here. We'll just see how it goes. All right, I think that's our teams done for. Yeah, we've got no more teams. Can I just go to the system here? We want to actually pick up this. What do we need? We don't take that anyway. So we're full on that. We'll grab a little bit more of that. Okay, so I think the smart thing would be just to use this as well. When it comes down to critical options, like where we have a choice, I'll bring you guys in. But for the moment, when we're just tapping out and maxing out stuff, we'll just do that. Okay, so we're pretty full on everything we can take out of this system. So let's go ahead and jump to the sectors. We're going to head down here. It's going to take 6 cycles, which is exactly what we want. We've got 24 cycles worth of energy and so forth. How are our energy requirements here? Not too bad. Let's jump down here now. Heck yeah. You'd use the floor with life support already? Yeah. That stops now. What stops now, Johnny? Look at you min-maxing. I don't min-max, Gilby. Not in Transport Fever anyway. Johnny, what's that? That stops now. What stops now? Oh, the no pay. Johnny's bring back pay, Johnny. I'm under your union, Johnny. I want to be paid for my work. Yes. Yes, Johnny. Represent me. Okay, so we've built the emergency quarters for 12 crew, and we've dismantled a ruined room. Let's enter the ship. So we now have 12 crew. Let's go ahead and turn this into crew. I guess emergency quarters also, and that'll give us extra 3. So what's that? Is that going to give us what? Did it say it'll give us an extra how many? It didn't say, did it? All right. Oh, new sector to scan. Let's have a look. We've got some deuterium here. Let's head straight to here. Oh, we've got... Hang on, what do you got? You've got deuterium. Everything's very deuterium rich. I wouldn't mind seeing if we can find some dilithium. We've got a spatial anomaly. Our sensors have detected a small but stable spatial anomaly. It is not dangerous, but it could provide valuable scientific data. Alright, we've got deuterium here. We've got duranium there. We've got more duranium there. And that's the sector scanned. Yeah, Johnny, I'm with you. It would be good if you could turn gravity off. Wait till everyone's floating and drop them. Sharon! Wow! That's really mean. But funny. We've got to head here, which is where Okumpa is. Let's head to... Right, we're just going to do this because we don't need more than that, right? So you get what I'm doing? I'm not going to do the options until we need to actually risk it for the biscuit here. Okay. I am making dinner tonight. Sharon says ambulance is booked, Johnny, so everyone's safe. What are you making, Johnny? What you making? Right, we're good on that. We don't have any batteries. We'll wait to do some research for the tech tree until the game tells us to. Clear more rooms and build emergency quarters for the crew. Entire crew. Investigate the 5th planet. Look. Where's my message here? If this only gives us... If this gives us... 12... We've got Wilson, Anderson, Kavar, Parker, Wilson, Martinez, Martin, and Hill. These are all the people that we've got in here. And they're all main engineering and navigation deflectant. Okay. In here. Alright, we'll keep going. I wonder if we should just... Let's go ahead and... hey, Rich, you kind of with me here. Do you think we should just keep on this floor and maybe we'll put a couple of crew quarters here as well? How do you feel about that? Because that might help our bridge staff under here. What do you reckon? Yeah, you okay with that? If we put a couple of crew up here as well? We've got a total of 50 crew that we need to house for emergency comm. Unless we keep emergency accommodation all back here. What I'll do, we'll go over here. Okay. Alright, so we'll just grab that if we can. We'll go into the ship here and we'll have a look. Right. So this has got 12 as well, which is weird because that was a bigger room, I thought. Oh yeah, we've still got a space here. Ah, okay. Well, let's put more emergency crew here. This will give us another 10 crew. Right, so that'll take us to, what's that, 24? This will take us to 34. Yeah, life support does take resources to run, so save where possible, yeah. I'm just thinking logistically for the bridge crew and all that sort of stuff, like maybe having like crew quarters here, so they're not having to go all the way down to these decks where engineering is. I think we'll put enough. I might leave this. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it there too. Oh, we can't. You've got to have two. Oh, you've got to use 2 blocks for it. Alright. You've got to use 2 blocks for it. Let's go ahead and clear both these rooms then. We'll use both parties to do that. Alright, 6 cycles for that. You've got to use 2 for the bridge crew level 1 by the mess hall. Well... You reckon up here? Up here or over here? I don't want to use a 3 slot. We need to use 2 slots for the emergency room, so maybe that one. Maybe we cancel those orders. Okay, well, we'll do the 2 slots here. What's that? That's a shield generator. We'll do this one. And this one. So that's going to take us to 48. That's going to take us to 48 in total. 4 cycles. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I've got to open the door for the dog. Let's go and check the spatial anomaly. Oh, this is going to give us some science points. Brilliant. 75% ward distribution in total stored. So that gives us some more science points. Ready for when we're going to do some research. Okay, if you'll just excuse me for a sec, guys. I'll watch the pretty ship for a sec. What do you guys want to watch for a sec? Watch engineering. Okay, just watch engineering for a sec. I just want to open the door for the dog and grab a drink. Oh, Rich, excuse me for a sec. I just want to open the door for the dog so he can go out and do his toilets. Right. All right. I don't have a dog door, so in the mornings I have to just open the door, and I leave the door open all day for the dog, so he can just go in and out. He's good now. He's outside, laying in the sun, getting some sun. I've grabbed myself a drink. This is I'm quite parched from all the reading so far. It's a very heavy reading game. Okay. We don't want sector. Take me to the system. Let's just keep working on this. It's got optional clear more room, emergency quarters for the entire crew. So I want to work on that before we investigate the 5th planet. That's fine. We only got an average reward, but we had to throw some away anyway. All right, we'll keep that. We're good there. Let's grab some... Well, we don't need that yet, do we? All right, well, we may as... Do we want to do this while we wait? Or grab as much as we can? 2 cycles, 3 cycles. How many cycles until they're done? 2. And then we've got to build them. Alright, well, we'll do this. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. We can return later or continue. It says optional. I think we want to be smart here and we want to repair the crew quarters for everyone. So let's head. I don't want to burn all the deuterium we're going to use in this system though, do I? If we head to you... Okay. Six cycles, and so that's That's 36, and next will be 48. Alright, so that's going to use some of that. And then we're going to come here and pick up this. Alright, brilliant. So that gives us some of that back. What we're doing, we're kind of, our RNG, our random number generator, we're kind of burning off some bad juju as well, like getting rid of some bad juju. That's how I feel RNG works. Like we're getting some bad rolls here with some stuff that doesn't really matter. So hopefully, you know, hopefully. What we'll do is we'll take this one before we leave the system. We'll head over here and grab this one. Just do that. Damn it. Right, and then we'll head back here. Okay, enter the ship. Right, so that's ready and that's ready. We're still like, so that's 12, 24, and another 24, 48. So we still need a room. That's a shame that we use that. We shouldn't have used that, should we? We might find something to fit in there though. Maybe like maybe Johnny's Janitor Club. Johnny? Oh, Mexican casserole, Johnny. Yum! We might find Johnny's Janitor Closet just here. Or Johnny's Kitchen. Johnny could be the new Neelix. Are there any decks down here that... Like, these have to have life support, yeah? I guess they're engineering, so they're going to have, engineering anyway. Look at this! Release the warp core! Boop! I think we do this one. Unless we can add a room there. No, we can't. You definitely have to have two. Org technology. Combat. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this to science laboratory, hydroponics bays. Heck yeah. Maintenance, cargo bay, battery compartments, and all this stuff we're gonna have to research. Groovy bananas. We'll do this one. Okay. So that means we'll grab that. And we've got 2 cycles left, so we'll just jump to there. Full storage. Ensign Agram. Captain, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the cargo bay is overflowing. If we find any more of this resource, we'll have nowhere to put it. We would just have to leave it behind. I was wondering if we could expand our storage capacity, perhaps with new cargo bay. You'll have 30 cycles to accomplish this task. Sure, we'll build an additional cargo bay. Oof. Big sick bay too, you know what's coming. Well, Rich, I'm just trying to follow the bouncing ball at the moment for the game. But yes, I agree. But does it have to go? Does it rhyme with Kazon and the word is Kazon? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean this?
Did you call me to chit-chat, or is there an actual emergency?
Right, we've got 30 cycles to accomplish this task. Should we build an additional cargo bay? Chat, Should we do this now or should we wait? No, we can't afford this right now. My idea is to hold off until we get through the tutorial purgatory. That's my thoughts. We just wait for tutorial purgatory to finish. Unless this is part of the tutorial. I don't think it is though. Yeah, but Rich, we haven't researched it, mate. We haven't done research. Let's be smart about this. Let's think about it. We haven't done anything to do with research yet because tutorial hasn't taken us there. Amy says build it. All right. Guys, but if it doesn't happen, all right. We haven't got the technology to do it, but we'll give it a go. We don't even have a button for research yet. Oh, here's my morale. Oh, heck yeah. So we're currently minus 30 morale without crew quarters. 2 crew without, here it is, 2 crew without quarters. Emergency quarters 4. Premium replicator rations are giving us, this is what I wanted to see, this stuff. This is all our crew. This is excellent. This is what I wanted to see. You hopefully can store more deuterium, etc. I understand the need for extra storage, guys. But firstly, I can't research anything at the moment because we're stuck in the hello Mark. We're stuck in tutorial, so I can't research anything at the moment, I don't think. And secondly, I can't build it because I can't research it. And we don't know how long research is going to take, and then we don't know how long it's going to take to... Hopefully we can get it done within 30 cycles. So, we've got no one sick. Oh, this is excellent. This is what I wanted to see. This is all our combat. Defensive combat power 27. Voyager's combat power is 53. Combat ally. Average enemy power is 50. Oof. These are our heroes. We don't have Kim at the moment. Oh, this is cool. Your chat window is not showing. I took it down, Mark, because there's so much information on the screen. Chat window is getting in the way. Do you want it back up? I had to put it here. Where is it? Why can I never find this silly thing? Yeah, I've had to put it here, mate. So you can have it here if you want. We'll just have to see how it goes down there, if that's okay. PC 101 is...
foolish wand-waving or silly incantations in this class.
Hey, PC, thanks for raiding, you cheeky bugger. Chat. YouTube chat. Say hello to our... BC says, Cyber's making fun of you for wearing a red shirt since they never survive. What? This red shirt survived. This red shirt survived. What are you talking about, Cyber? It's more like the yellow shirts don't survive anymore. You know that they changed red shirt and yellow shirt after thank you for the raid, PC. How was your stream, by the way? Hello, everyone from PC's stream. Welcome. Thanks for raiding us. We're having a great time over here. The original series, yeah. The TOS. They changed the red, yellow shirt to red shirt.
Welcome to the 24th.
Is that what you mean, Cyber? Hey, PC, thanks for following. Hey, my YouTube friendos, BC, I don't know if you're around. I can try and do it, but if we could link PC's... Hey, how was your stream? Pretty good? If we could link PC's Twitch, and so everyone can go there and drop a follow back if they'd like. You know, you don't have to. Don't feel pressured, but it's nice to be nice. And we'll check out what's going on. The last time you actually watched Star Trek was William Shatner was still looking good. What, he looks good now still? Oh, classic. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, my throat needs a rest with all the reading. There is so, I just grabbed another drink. I've gone through that bottle of water. I've already had a monster. I've got another monster here. You're right. Maybe we need to research, like, tongue moisturization. We're just sort of kicking off. We've only been, what have we been in, chat? We've been going for an hour and 55. And my little number one, the doggo's just gone out. He's gone outside. He's had enough. There's lots to see, Mark. There's lots of information about this game. I just need to get, one sec. I'll bring it up. Thank you, PC, for the raid, by the way. It's super nice, mate. And so everything, yeah. Did you enjoy the game? Are you enjoying it so far? How far in did you get without spoilers? I'm here, aren't I? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I've got it here. All right, chat.
Our true objective.
Whoa. Stop that. All right, chat. Here's the link to PC's Twitch if you want to head over and show some love and support as well. That'd be brilliant. PC, pretty good on Twitch by the looks of it. You're doing pretty well, buddy. There you go there. That's for all my YouTube photos as well. You can head over and drop a doozy there. Drop a doozy if you'd like. All right, I just found this screen. This is really good. We're sort of just starting out. We're still in tutorial purgatory as it is. Just finished the board part. Oh, okay. I mean, we've watched it. Everyone's watched the TV show. Oh, here's my morale bar. This is what I wanted. Oh, it is +5 at the moment. Okay, that's good. Six cycles for that.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, Sarageth. Thank you for following. You're the best around. Right, so that should take care of our emergency crew. We're at the start, guys. You've probably all seen this already, but thank you so much for the raid. Super duper nice. And of course, I had to wear my captain's shirt today. Okay, let's crack on. We now have to get the cargo bay built. All right, Rich and Amy. Let's... If I wanted to build... Oh, wait, no, here we go. Okay, Rich and Amy, I apologize. We can already build the cargo bay. Love the costume, dude, but the comm badge looks like it's embroidered. Hey, it's built in, okay? Don't make me... Yeah, okay, all right, whatever. Shut up. You can call me Sarge. I like Sarge, if that's easier. Yeah, I'm Australian. I'm Australian, so we can't say long words. We can only say short words. So Sarge is good for me. Hey, BC, you tell Cyber. Thanks for trying to kill me off. All right, Rich and Amy, I apologize. We can build the cargo bay now. But Rich and Amy, where would we like to build said cargo bay? I think, I mean, we wouldn't put it there, would we? You'd put it somewhere down like here. But we'd have to open up another deck. I don't mind opening up another deck. Let's put it here. Let's clear this one. Desk 5. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to build it down? Hang on. Deck 5 here. Yeah, here. Rich. Yeah. Oh, Rich, I was onto you. Yeah, we'll build it here next to the science laboratory. That's a good spot for it. Good job, team. All joshing aside, that is a very nice shirt. I think the only one I have is too small for me anymore. Yeah, look, I had to go on a diet just so I could wear this today. so I feel you. It was tight when I put it on this morning. and it's going to be very hot here in Australia today, and this thing does not breathe either. For real too. Where you had it was perfect. Yeah, Rich, we got it. That was a good spot, mate. Thank you. Hey, BC, you finished work already? All right, so let's get the cargo bay done. 6 more cycles. We could potentially... I want to get this stuff done before we actually go to our compa here. Let's go ahead and we'll grab our last of our deuterium needs here. All right, we're going to go for the maximum biscuits, so I don't need chat to vote. We lost 115 still, but that's okay. We're back to 1,000, and that's kind of it. Just jump here for me, because that'll be the last cycle, I think. One more cycle, you cheeky bugger. On toast. Is our room done? One more cycle for that too. So one more cycle for these. Okay. Well, this will be okay. Yeah, we'll do this while we're doing the this. So let's jump here now. Okay, and then we'll enter the ship. We'll open up that. That's brilliant. So that's our optional objective done, which I wanted to get done. In here, we've got 24 cycles until we need to get this done. So let's go ahead and chuck the cargo bay there. And we've got 5 cycles to that done. Okay, Amy and Rich, you guys are my number ones. Number ones and number twos. I don't know who's the we and who's the poo, but you're both number 1, you're both number 2. There you go. Oh, brilliant. How's everyone? PC's chat and Sarge here. How are you finding the game? Are you loving it? Like, obviously, if you've been playing it for ages. How many hours did PC put in today? Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this thing, chicken wang. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Continue. You bought it, you haven't had a chance to play it yet? Oh, it's so good. The best thing is the replayability of this game. How you could just play it in so many different ways. There we are, Captain. And might I say, what a ride. Voyager handles like a dream. Responsive, agile. Don't get too carried away, Mr. Paris. Let's see what we have here. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovered a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Harry, Kim, and Belana perhaps being held in this place? What's so special about this ugly old space rock? Okay. We've got... I think we should go for option 3 here. Oh, wait. Chat's in the way again. Hang on, team. I gotta move. I gotta find a good place for you guys. Maybe I'll just put you there. Or maybe I'll put you... wonder if you're better up here above my head. Chat, I'm gonna put you behind me. I think that might is it okay if you sit up here? I've moved you around so much today. I think we should go for option 3 first, team. You played the demo, Sarge? I opened. Remember, I think I opened up the demo, but then I quickly stopped because I wanted to save it for the actual playthrough. Hey, Amy, if you're still there, what did you end up making for dinner? Thoughts? 1, 2, or 3? I think we should go 3 first. But what are you guys thinking? 3? I think 3 too. I mean 3 also. Not 3 2. Oh, Sarge said 2. 3's had it anyway.
Shut up, Wesley.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one.
Oh, thanks for the 5 Gilby as well, buddy. You're the best around.
Not bad for your first day in the big chair.
You're a scientist, are you? For real, Sarge? Thank you, Gilby. Hey. Ooh, just finished eating yummy roast beef and cheese hash browns. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulse? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of desert. I recommend an away team to investigate the area. Thanks, Tuvok. There is something else. I'm gonna try and talk when Tuvok talks. I'm gonna try and talk with a really monotone Vulcan thing. I can't do it though. There is something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. I can't do it. I can't do Janeway. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means. We better hurry. Rich is making you hangry. Ooh, I haven't even had breakfast yet. I've had the breakfast of champions just here. Holy snapping duckfish. I was a molecular biologist, yeah? Worked in cancer research mostly. Wow. Are you still doing it these days, or what's the go? Let's do a general plan of the scanner. General scan of the planet as well. Man, I'm dyslexic. Gilby, you smart aleck. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Why would anyone want to live there? Leave it at that. Strange, but intriguing. Prepare an away team. Well, we'll examine this world firsthand. Okay. You cracked up years ago? Ah. You want to do Janeway? Just lung us through a stogie first. I'll just press the button for Janeway.
Battle stations.
Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. All right. On screen. Old Neelix. First contact. A peculiar alien with mischievous grin greets you. Voyager, from his chaotic vessel, neither Starfleet nor the Marquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. Perhaps. Oh, I wish that was voice acted. Greetings. Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Never seen a ship like yours before, like yours. Let me guess. You're whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Gin, Rich says, now what to drink? Gin, vodka, or stick with soft drinks? Oof. I'm a gin man. Gins have been my, they're the drink I like. Neelix. Yeah, we said that. All three, Rich. Oh, Dan, you're the best. Sounds as though you've heard this story before. thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Well, maybe 50 times. But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. You know, when Neelix talks, thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Well, maybe 50 times. But the caretaker's been bringing ships here for months now. The caretaker? That's what the Ocampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. But, Captain, it's a tricky place, dangerous. You could use a guide. But, of course, a guide needs a little, you know, compensation. Sounds fair. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had enough. I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void voles have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Neelix recruited. Ham, the fever tree tonics from Coles go well with the gin. The fever tree tonics. I don't, when I have my gin, that gin that I've got in our freezer still, it's my little sipping one, but I have it with sparkling water and a wedge of orange, a big thick wedge of orange. That's all. I don't mix it with tonic water. Not anymore. I used to drink tonic water, but not really. Dan says 22:08. You're almost bedtime, Dan. Hello, Jody, by the way. She's probably asleep. Okie dokie. Rebuild Voyager and explore the system, or skip cycles until Neelix is ready to talk. Rebuild Voyager and explore the system. Okay, let's look at our power units here. I want to get into some research and stuff. What do we got here? Oh, that's how you skip a cycle. Right, okay. I'm still learning the game a little bit, guys. That's all right. How do you prevent malaria if you don't drink your tonic water? Mate, I was in the Navy for years. Do you know how many needles I got to prevent me from malaria when I went into zones? I think I'm good for a while. I think I'm good for a while on the malaria front. Right, well, we've done everything in this system. Rebuild Voyager and explore. Okay, let's have a look at what we can rebuild here and what we've got in terms of our power. We've got 66 available still. We're using 41 in our deuterium consumptions here. Morale's looking a lot better. Okay, what do we think? We said sick bay, didn't we, Rich? So we've got the science laboratory, sorry. We've got the torpedo launch bays. We've got the aero shuttle bay. Is the Delta Flyer going to be there eventually? We've also got the shuttle bay. Oh no, there's the Delta Flyer right there. Which, ironically, doesn't get built till like season 3, is that right? Is season 3 when the Delta Flyer comes in? Yeah, I think sick bay as well, Rich. I think that's a good, I think that the workshop probably wouldn't be a bad idea either, to be fair. Shield generators is probably not a bad one. You hope she's asleep. Jody woke up at 3:30 a.m. Ooh, jeez. Look, I think we need shield generators. And we need sick bay. Work teams are required to perform repair. The crew is at the heart of the Star Voyager is required to operate rooms, but needs quarters, rations, and treatment. And treatment when they are sick. I think, yeah, Rich, we're doing sick bay, mate. Right, it's going to take 1 person, 3 cycles, and 12 duranium to do that. So we'll repair it. 3 cycles. Let's wait a cycle. The caretaker's after us. And our cargo bay is almost done as well, which is brilliant, by the way. We're also chewing down on that, so we'll take this call. On screen. What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? A ration? Oh, there he is, Neelix. Check hashtag general for a pic you might like. What's this for? Is this your webpage, is it, Rich? I'll have a look at that later, mate. Thank you. Anyone else that wants to head over and have a look at that, you can have a look at that Rich has put up. Tomato sauce, tomato soup. Tomato soup. I am something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Neelix. Mr. Neelix, I am pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. The scene with Neelix in the shower was bloody brilliant at the start. In the bathtub, I think, wasn't it? Oh, is that Rich's gin? Is that your gin, Rich? Broke it, but normal account creation work. Hang on, is that your... If anyone wants to have a look-see through my collection and make a track... Oh, that's the track request, yeah? Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong thing, Rich. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh. Aberfalls. Aberfalls Welsh Dry Gin. It's this one here. It's this one here. Aberfalls Welsh Dry Gin. Nice. Thanks, mate. I've got this Papa one that I'm Papa Shaw's that I'm drinking at the moment. It's an expensive bottle, and I keep it just as my like Sunday sipper. I call it my Sunday sipper. I know I'm looking at the wrong channel. I'm too focused on Star Trek here. I'm too in love with this game already. Kazon Ogla. One Kazon sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Okumpa had our people. Well, the Okumpa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal, what's he, Marj Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit of a guff, but he owes me a favor. Let's ask for more. Anything else we should know about the Kazon Ogla? Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, they mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy might go a long way. Send the away team down. Very well, prepare an away team and you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Oh, good. Neelix. Right. What are we doing? We need to go... Tom Paris, Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders, send away team. Alright, so we got Neelix, who's got some diplomacy stats by the look of it. Some engineering. This is what Wes was talking about earlier, I think, wasn't it? That's our attack or tactical. Or is this our Starfleet? Is this tactical? And this is what? Attack, I would assume. Our attack ability. He's showing off his gin. Just take it on the gin, hey, Rich. You can show people, mate. There's a section called hobbies and stuff, Rich, where you can post all that sort of stuff, where we post everything. There's an animals and pets section. There's a hobbies and interesting stuff where we all post stuff. I've put up a few things for that, for everyone to share their stuff. There's an upcoming games section as well for any upcoming games you think that might be interesting to check out or look at. We've got all that sort of stuff on the disc if you haven't had a look at it yet. Right, chat, who are we taking with us? I think we have to take... Chakotay looks pretty good. Although Tuvok's got a bit of fighting skill here. Sharon says, hit, slap, and tickle the like button. Subscribe for more. Thanks, Sharon. And if you're on the Twitchicals, you can follow along as well. Mark says, why is chat being filtered off? What naughty things are you being saying, Mark? What naughty things are you saying, mate? Chakotay for Balana and Tom for Kim. That's who it was. Was that who it was in the Okay. Okay, we'll do it. I'm just gonna stand for a little bit too, but I have to stand with my the screen up here, I think. Desk up a bit. Hey, Scar, how are you, mate? I'm gonna put my sleeves down, right? That's not very good. Can't be Starfleet with my sleeves up. I mean, the screen up a bit more too. I'll do the old spread the leg stand. How about that? All right, let's go. The away team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on the mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and a sandy wind whips into their eyes. Okay. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Okay, so looks like we've got 40 required, and we got 40 right here. And that's with Chakotay. Yeah, I definitely think we should go option 1. Sleeves up, red alert. I do have a Picard here.
Red alert! All crew to battle
Oh,
station.
sleeves up. I do have a Picard there. Yeah, guys, what do we think? Chat? I think we should go with this one, but I'm happy to... Dan says, okay, gang, I'm retiring to my quarters for the night. Dan, you haven't been relieved of duty yet. No one's come to replace you. Where's BC? BC needs to come and replace you for your shift. Buddha's cough man. 1, Amy. Done. Amy, you're my number 1. You and Rich are my number 1 anyway. We didn't get a crit, but that's okay. We got a success. Using his survival skills in the position of the sun. This way. Chakotay determines that the cardinal directions. He navigates the team through the rocky valley, eventually reaching the rocky ledge, gaining a better view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot a Kazon Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up, and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. We also got some deuterium then, which is nice. BC, you need to get, is this just an RPG? No, Scar. This is a tactical, you've got a lot of resources, research, building. If you just hang on, Scar, we'll go back to the ship, because we got to fix the whole ship. We got to place crew quarters and fix systems and go through the whole. We've got to get the crew back to the Alpha Quadrant. Basically, we're in the Delta Quadrant, and so there's a lot to this game. It's quite good. Cool. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover. Okay, well, we've used Chakotay. Have we? Okay, so we need 35 points here, and we can get combined of 34, which only gives us a small failure chance. Buddy, you're excited to see this? Yep. You happy with me to say? Are you happy with me to say, call your Buddy? The storm subsides. The away team emerges slightly battered, but unharmed, and sets off into the direction of the caves on Ogla settlement. Hello, MGL. You have to fix the ship. Did you break it, Em? You know me, MGL. I always break it. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. I know you're busy too, mate. And by the way, MGL, I woke up, I saw your message, mate, and I'll take it on board, buddy. Thank you for that. I will when I chat later. Thanks, mate. Okay, we got some geranium out of that as well, so it's good. Captain. So you can see here we've got 5 phases by the look of it to this whole challenge. So we've got to get through 5 of these phases. Right, this is interesting. So it shows us we've got diplomatic sections, we've got potentially some... All right, this is interesting how this works. Okay, I'm starting to see... Oh, you guys can't see it. Bugger. Okay, if I put me down here, it might... There's probably nowhere I can sit that's going to be good, right? Real-time strategy is the game category. Yeah, that's the best way. Yep. Hey, Mark, did you figure out what happened to your message, or did you retype it, mate? A good night, Dan, by the way. Okay, so, Captain, we've reached the settlement. How should we approach the people? I think we should. I don't know if I'm ever going to be in the right spot here. Maybe I need to be up in the top corner. Figured it. I might just put me back here and chat. I'm sorry multi-chat, but I'm going to take you down for today. I'm going to take you down for today. Let's get that, and let's get that. And I'll move me up here out of the way. All right, we're all good with that. If I sit up here, you're only seeing a planet here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Otherwise, you're missing these options. You're missing these options otherwise. Laxian, let Neelix do the introductions. Yeah. Ugh. Approach in typical Starfleet manner. If we did that, this is our... Alright, chat. This one's on you. Option A or B or C. Please between option A or B. Please don't go in guns blazing. Please A or B, not C. It was a witty but rude comment about your med shots. The other was about not doing the music quiz for a while. No, we're happy to do the music quiz. Yesterday when you did the music quiz, it was just it was right in the middle of the most important part of the game. It was really like crucial with all the dialogue and stuff. So I apologize to you, Mark, for that. I never meant to make you feel that way at all, buddy. The A's have it. All right, Neelix is doing the introductions. Great. This will go well. Oh, okay. It went well. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical. Ooh, we got 200 morale from that. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazon emerges. Sorry, I'll go back down here. From the settlement, Jabin, their leader, at the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around the corner. I wonder who that could be. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led on to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Okay, chat. We've got we've got 2 more diplomacy options here. We've got a 45 required. We can do Neelix and Chakotay to go over and above, right? We can get a crit. We can get a crit on that. We could do demonstrate strength by keep Kazon at bay, which we have a increased chance of failure. Or we could do this. Offer water in exchange for information about the Okampa, which would give us a reward of duranium, which would be handy. I would offer this. I would want to go for this one, but what do you guys reckon? Let you guys have a go at this one. Rich wants to go A. Mark says 3. Scar says C. A is probably what happened in the TV show, wasn't it? Was that what happened in A? Was that what the TV show was, that one? But that does give us a crit chance. Amy says Charlie. The Charlies have it. Rich, I think you were right, Rich. So I think the water was offered last, wasn't it? We have a chance of failing here though, team. No, C happened. All right, the C's have it. Okay, successful, lucky. The away team offers Jabin water from the replicators. Fascinated by this technology, Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. He explains that the Okampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as a slave, an Okampa. He explains that she's not in she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface suddenly. Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands the Okampa woman be freed. I don't have a phaser on me. Sorry. My phaser's in the armory. Okay, sometimes certain approaches in a way missions bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by danger levels indicator. Failing such a challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities. Okay, people can die in this. That's crazy. That is crazy. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. I'm gonna shoot Seska straight away. Okay, this is intense. That's me in a tent. Appease and carefully withdraw. That's we've got a crit success at that. Or we can tactical retreat and run. We get morale for that. Or we can secure the retreat with phaser fire. Alright, guys. Chat, this is on you. What do you want? What do you want from me? Oof. ECAB. The A's have it at the moment. Morale is crucial, you're right. Mark, this is morale here. A is morale. B, we don't get a reward for B at all. Oh, do you mean in case we fail? Oh, we won't fail that. We should be right on that. Morale is given with A. Yeah. A, C, A, B, A. See if we didn't get a crit though. Your choice has consequences. The away team raises their hands in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away while choosing their words carefully to calm the angry Kazon. Jabin, though furious at Neelix's impulsive action, recognizes the away team's intelligent attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows them to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. Go for morale. We went for morale. Morale is important. You're completely right though, Mark. All right. Oh, these guys gain experience. Oh, this is. I'm digging this game. I am into this game. Even our heroes get XP and level up. Ah, frig yeah. More than gratitude. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does the relationship between the two go? Well, I'd say surface deep so far, and I'd say subterranean as well. Look at this little cutscene. Look at this, the transporter room. My dearest Kest, didn't I promise I would save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. Oh, Kest. Out of all of the characters on... The actress is fine, but Kess I found a little insufferable. I just found her really... I don't know. I found her a bit insufferable at times. Not all the time, just at times. You lied and endangered my crew. Yeah, this is Janeway to a T. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. See, the times like when Kess is like this, where she has to make up for Neelix and stuff, I'm okay with Kess. I think it's when later on, I think it was the writers that ruined her character with the whole... I think it was the writers that ruined her character for me. Because I liked Kess at the start. Yeah, Alien. When she came back, you know, I think the writers ruined her character at the end. I liked Kess at the start more so. I think I turned on her when she went nuts. As Jabin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Kess, can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful now. Okay. So we've got these options, dialogue options here as well, gang. We've got optional, ask Kess why she came to the surface, ask Kess how she knows Neelix. 2. Hey, Galarak, how are ya? Oh, wait, did I have a thing over here? I don't know if I had another one here, did I? No, I think it's here.
Did you call me to chit-chat, or is there an actual emergency?
2s have it. Ask Kess what she knows about the caretaker. What can you tell us about the caretaker, Kess? For generations, he has provided the Okampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it, or where he came from? No. We do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Okay. Is there a ask Kess if she'd like to go for a drink sometime, Galarak? Ask... Well, I think we'll do this. Will we do... Do we get all of them? Mr. Neelix, I'm curious, how did you two meet? I met Kess while I was trading with the Kazon Ogla. They enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. I had to get her out. He visited, brought me gifts, made me laugh, He was the only good thing in that terrible place. We fell in love. I admit, I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Kess, if it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world. I just spat on my screen. I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond its city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. Atrophied over many generations. We have things to do. I need a drink. My mouth is almost glued together. Alright, someone gets started on that transporter signal amplifier, and Kess will go to sickbay and have you examined. Hey Rich, good call on the sickbay. Bloody good call on the sickbay. Yeah, I'm starting to be able to not form words in my mouth. I'm so parched. Let's have a look at this. Injured and sick crew will be placed in the sick bay automatically. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Increase the efficiency of sick bay by assigning suitable hero. Each cargo bay can only store one type of resource. Oh, you're kidding. Only one resource in each cargo bay? Build more cargo bays or upgrade an existing one to increase the amount you can store. Computer, initiate medical emergency hologram. Wait, I think I have a thing for this, but I haven't put it on my... hang on, let me see if I've got it here. I think I have a thing for it. Where's my sound effects stuff? Is this it?
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
But I need to actually... Hang on. I'll put it in the buttons here. I've got it set for here, I think. 1 sec and I'll put it in. Don't say anything, chat, about that. Luckily, BC's not here, obviously, at the moment. Otherwise, he would have just said something then. After your mission, it's important to mine for more resources to build shields and weapons. Yeah, we were looking at that before, Mark. Just before we went into this sort of stuff, we were looking at the shields and weapons and stuff. We decided on the medical bay for sure. We'll have a look at there's a couple of statistics and stuff I want to just have a look at before we go into battle and everything as well. Where's my... here it is here. No. Here, and it's there. Okay, brilliant. And let me just take that. Okay, cool. Actually, I'll put you... If I can have you in the middle there. No, low. Okay, cool. Now I have that button.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
With introducing the doctor, with no other option available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide the critical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now and this patient, Kess. There's no need for concern. I'm capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulnar, a few minor bruises and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You're in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best, Captain. I'm programmed for optimal medical care. What else could I do? Now, if you excuse me, I'll have a patient to attend and a sick bay to reorganize. State the nature of the medical emergency. Well, doc, I took a blue pill. Turns out it was the wrong blue pill, and now I can't go out in public. Having Kest there won't help. Very true, Jill. The crew is as happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. Oh, that's about our storage. Hey, Amy, Rich, still great call on that before, mate. Great call on that. All right, what do we got here? Science laboratory. Why do you want me to repair that? Repair and activate the science laboratory to research the transporter signal amplifier. All right, what's our power states at the moment? We do have, it's going to take 1 power to do this. All right, we'll repair it anyway. How much uranium? We've got enough. We've got plenty of, okay. So our capacity, right, so in our cargo bay, is this our cargo bay? Yeah, okay. So we're currently storing, I think it's a mistake. Hey, you can only store 1 thing, but I get it. I do get it, because you would have multiple cargo bays. It'd be nice if you could like have 2 things. But I'm happy to take deuterium, extra deuterium at the moment as well. Which is fine. Maybe, okay, sick bay is here. Let's just check a couple of statistics here for our crew. So we now have Neelix and the doctor. Crew available 21, assigned crew 29, X-Borg, we don't have any X-Borg yet, total crew 50, emergency quarters 5, crew quarters none, officers quarters none, regenerative alcoves none, quarterless crew X-Borg none, work teams available 1, one's occupied, and we've got a total of 2. Assign new teams at engineering office. Assign new teams at engineering office. Let's go have a look at that. All right, remove a team, add a team. I think we should definitely add a team. Are you guys happy? Do you think I should add a team if we get 3 on the go? We're kind of all right with 2 at the moment, aren't we? We're getting through, but maybe we want to start clearing some space. So what we'll do, we do have the shield. I would like to get the shield generator back up and running. Like Mark was sort of alluding to. Do we sort of think that? Do you guys think we should start getting the shield generator back up, repair? I do. It'll take 2 cycles, 1 team, and 10 duranium to do. I'm gonna start it. We're gonna do it. And then we've got torpedo bay down here. If we just go to here for a second, we can see our combat proficiency. Currently, average enemy power is 50, and our Voyager combat power is 53. So we are currently just in front of that. It would be nice to get that defense. Excuse me. This is our base attacker power. Combat power, offense. Base attack power is 26. Defensive combat power 27. That's where we get our 53 from. We have no tech combat power. Once we get the shield generator back online, that's really going to help, I think. Mark says, you took my advice. What universe is this? Mark, that's because I wanted to do the shield generator before, so realistically, you convinced me, mate. You convinced me. I listened to you, Mark. I listened to you, buddy. I thought it was a good idea. In fact, I thought it was a great idea. Okay, well, we'll just work on that at the moment, but we do have to think about stuff a little bit here. Okay, so we can wait a cycle here. If we go out to the system, I don't think there's anything else to grab in this system, is there? So we'll wait a cycle. Okay, enter the ship. So shield generator is repaired. Look at this room. How good. Does that mean we now have... We've only got 19 idling crew members left now. Hey, Wes, how are ya? What's everyone think of the game so far? Pretty interesting and cool, hey? Pretty different as well. I'm kind of glad it's not just another action-y... Look, don't get me wrong. If this game was an action adventure and you got to go through every deck and do this, I think it'd be brilliant. But I'm actually really enjoying this. Okay, let's go here. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Okay. Current, no research. Transport a signal amplifier. Okay, so we've got to wait 3 cycles before that's done for the research and analysis on that. So, science laboratory. Now I think this is going to help us with our science. So... Did I see anything about... It uses 7 power, by the way. We're down to 45 available power. Oh, thanks, Rich. Rich, I was just giving you a compliment before, but you were putting pics up. Allows for analysis of found objects, enables research of technologies in the tech tree, produces 1 science point per cycle, each additional science point, la-di-da-di-da. Right, okay, so that's where we're at the moment. I kind of... we should be alright for a couple of cycles, but you can see our deuterium... We're alright. No, I think we're alright. That's our morale at the moment. So we've got... Oh, hello, number 1. Again, and I'll give you a treaty. You're back in from outside up here. Sorry, now Hank's back. I've got to put the camera back down a little bit. You can have a couple of pieces today. There you go, mate. You can have this one after. I'll save the bigger one for tomorrow. Oh, this roux jerky stinks. Alright, so morale is actually a positive at the moment, which is great. There's nothing really left to do except for just get through these cycles. Oh no, did I just start that again? Crap! Oh, that sucks. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that, freaking heck. I'm an idiot. What a waste of resources. Access the tech tree to research new upgrades. This is this way you can upgrade rooms or unlock passive bonuses to improve efficiency. Certain technologies first require an upgrade of tier 1 of a technology category. Unlocking a new tech costs research points here, which is up there. Research points are produced by active science labs but can also be gained as rewards in away missions. So in engineering stuff. Okay. Q. Okay. Items research. Transporter signal amplifier. Transporter signal amplifier blueprints. Okay. Tuvok. Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop. Alright. Missiles, lasers, security. Yeah, we need it all. We need it all, Mark. I'm aware of that. But we also have budgets we need to adhere to as well. But we will get there. And also, Mark, I agree with you. I agree with you. But we're still in a little bit of tutorial purgatory, so I'm trying not to just get ahead of the bouncing ball too much. That's the phaser control room. So, optional, explore the tech tree and research any tech. Holy snappin' duckfish. The other thing is we've got to be mindful of too, Mark. I was just thinking, is how many people we've got working in said areas. You can see our combat, though, has gone up. Required combat energy, 1 of 6. We've only got we've only got 6 combat energy. So we're minus 1 of that already. So we've only got 5 more slots for that, which... Oh, that's going to be... Okay, I can see how this is sort of playing out. So currently we only have 6 slots. What's up, Hank? Yeah, that's interesting how that's going to work. Okay. All right, let's look at... I think small battery compartment, maybe? Or core efficiency might go, all right. Improved deuterium to energy conversion. Ooh. Chat, I think this is what we should definitely look at here. This is definitely a thing I think we want. It's going to take 100 points. We don't know what this is. Do you not already research? So does that not then reveal that one? You'd be looking to refine more fuel or do it better? Hank, mate, hang on a sec, team. Hanky, what's up, mate? What are you looking at? What is it? You can go down there, go on. Oh. Just hang on a sec, chat. Hank wants me to go outside with him while he toilets. I don't know why. I don't know, what do you want? I think he just wanted attention. Buddha said smoke break, here. No, I think he just wanted attention. I don't know, he like took me outside and he was waiting for me and I went outside and then he ran over to sniff where the lizards run because he wanted to attack lizards. Let's have a look here. Engineering offices, cargo bay level 2, impulse engines, warp drive, We don't have that yet. Shuttle Bay 2, hyper spanners. Reduces shuttle construction time by 50%. Increases the time that trade offers stay available by 50%. Oh my gosh, look at this tech tree. This has got, oh, and there's crew stuff here as well. Holy, oh, look at all this. No friggin' way. Hydroponics bay. Hydroponics bay is probably really important. Of course he is, MGL. Of course Hank's in charge. I said, I made a comment yesterday. On my Transport Fever 2 stream at it's our duty as pet owners to give our pets the best best life they can get. They only get a short existence. And MGL, I know you're an advocate of that because you give your pets an amazing life. And I'm the same, you know. It's my job to make that dog happy for only his short existence. I'm in charge of his happiness, so that's it. I think we need to go to hydroponics, team. Thoughts? Happy? Everyone thinks so? Because we're gonna need food. We are going to need food ASAP. We can't rely on emergency rations forever. As a captain, these are great decisions that we've got to make. These are like important decisions that you have to make. We do have the combat stuff here, but look, we haven't even fixed the torpedo launch bays or the phaser control room yet, so I'm not going to do weapons yet. Lulu is curled up on your chest while we're watching Ham on the TV. Snowy is lying beside me on the couch snoring. I like dog snoring. It's so funny. Yeah, field training. Look at all this stuff. I just want to have a look at some of this stuff here. Inspired workforce, high morale thresholds, delicious meals. All food rations additionally increase morale by 3. Ooh. You can't eat if you're shot. Mark, we're still working on getting all this up, so we may as well research something else. We don't even have this stuff. So you're saying we can't shoot if we can't eat either? I don't know. What do you think? So you're saying we should go for level 2 improved phasers when we don't even have phasers back online yet? Is that what you're saying we should spend our research points on? Oh, I don't know. This is tough. I get what's happening here. You have to unlock tier 2. These are all tier 1s, are they? I get what's happening here now. You actually have to research that. It's going to take dilithium to research that as well. We don't have any of that. We can research batteries. This wouldn't be a bad thing. Batteries wouldn't be a bad thing, so we don't limp into grey mode if we get caught. And we do not want to be in grey mode, that's for sure. Clearing ruined rooms gives 25% more resource. That's not a bad one. The science one, where's the one about resource analysis? See the amount of resource. Where's the bit, that's hydroponics, science lab. Generates 1 science point per cycle. That generates 2. I don't know, team, what do you reckon? Batteries is good too. I think, yeah, there's a lot of, I think we need batteries. I think batteries is an important one for us to get up. Was that under engineering? Yeah, we'll go this. It'll take 14 cycles and 40 research, but we'll gain 14. So realistically, if we use our brains, all right, we have a brain, let's use it. Realistically, 14 cycles, we generate 14 research points. So if you think about it, we're only going to use 26 we're going to use 26 research points to do small batteries. So we'll do that. We'll begin that. Thoughts on anything else? Or do you just want to leave it at that? Accommodates 10 crew members in a standard Starfleet headquarters. Starfleet quarters. This might be important too to get proper quarters up and running, yeah? Because we're only on emergency quarters right now. I think I want to do that. I don't know what to... There's so much we could research right now. Plasma torch, you get a lot... yeah, we do, don't we? I did look at that one. It's our engineering one, yeah. That's 40 as well. So realistically, when you think of... Oh, well, actually, if we do these simultaneously, then we're doing 80 less 14, right? So that's all of... But we've got to do it. We'll do it. Can we do it? Oh, no, we can't. We can only do one research at a time. Okay, that's it. Good quarters equals good morale. Well, we currently lose 1 morale per emergency quarter as well. Okay, the workshop. Which we're doing. We've got 3 cycles for that. I've got 2 teams. I think what we'll do now is we're going to go ahead and get our phaser control room up, which is going to cost, it's going to take 2 cycles. Changes any energy consumption from 6 to 8. Oh, that's for the upgrade. Let's go ahead and repair that. It'll take some time, 2 cycles, right? So let's go ahead and do that. I'm listening to you, Mark. So we're going to have weapons back online. We've got shield generators. We've got sick bay. I think we're probably going to need another cargo bay. I think these 3 here are going to make great cargo bays eventually, but we don't have any teams. I could go ahead here and activate another team. Let's go ahead and add a work team. I'll not do that. Oh, assigned to repair hull. Your work team is currently oh. Can I not add a work team? It says add work team. You need 3 people. Oh, hang on, that's as much as we can. Is that so do you need an engineering office for every team? No way. Where's the other engineering office? Alright, well, let's just see what happens here. Morale's getting up. Okay, phaser control room's done. Energy, we've got 39 energy consumption left. This is our, where did the phaser control room go? It was just, wait, wasn't it up here somewhere? Up here. This is the phaser control room. Brilliant. Does it add more people to the bridge? Not really. Hey, where's Rich? It looks like we've got someone with a bun. Oh no, is that the same person? It looks like they got it. No, it's we've got someone else in the number 1 chair at the moment. They've got a I think it's someone with either a top knot or it's a lady with a bun. I can't tell. And they've got a bun on their head too. I think these are other female crew members. Okay, let's go, and we've got torpedo launch bays to work out. Let's have a look at our combat power. Is now, oh, okay. So adding the so we got adding the phaser control room and the shield generator. We're now at 3 at 6, by the way, of combat power. So we probably only can have torpedoes. Excuse me. Ugh. I hope I'm not getting sick again. We're down to 10 crew also, by the way. And we're losing stuff left, right, and center. Okay. Okay, the workshop's repairs. Engineers craft items and torpedoes within the workshop. Crafting an item costs resources and takes time. Okay, workshop repaired, Captain. We can start production of the signal amplifier. Autosave. Okay. Transport a signal amplifier blueprints. It's going to cost us 5 duranium and 3 cycles. I kind of want to go... I don't know if this is a thing, but I kind of want to jump. Can we actually jump back here? We've still got debris field, which has deuterium, and that, which has deuterium. How do you guys feel about me jumping back to grab some more deuterium from these places? You want a Trekkie with a beehive haircut and a miniskirt? Hey, can you guys do that at all? Can you guys do that? This is how Vulcans flip someone off. Up you, man. Logically, up you. Live long and prosper. More loot. I think we need to come back here and grab this. It's gonna take... The signal amplifier has been completed and is ready for use, Captain. It would be wise to make haste back to Okampa. Yeah, okay, but we can't. Stood, we will stock up. Captain, we've got a major problem brewing down in engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. The ship won't last long without a refuel if we don't locate a new supply soon. That's why we're here, Lieutenant Lani. All right, this is up to you, chat. Do we want to risk getting a negative amount and potential damage to the hull or other rooms, or are you happy for... I'm happy to take the safe because we've got 2 deuterium supplies here. So I want to take this one. Rich, you say B every time, and every time we've lost. Are you telling me you're a gambler, Rich? We have the possibility to walk out here with over 1,000 deuterium, and you guys want to risk it. All right, the bees have it so far. Play it safe, says MGL. You don't need 700. A, says Rich. We need to get some. I think we got to go this one, guys. Yeah. All right, brilliant. And then because we can grab some more here, yeah. All right, this one. I'm willing to risk this one. Up to you guys, but we detected a small debris field scattered across from wide area. Debris appears the remnants of the vessel. Maybe we can find something useful in here. A or B? Scar, you want A on this one? Everything on red says MGL. Risk? Retro Breeze? Risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, well this one's it's not as critical if we lose out on this one. Risk, risk, risk. Okay, we only got 45%. We risked it. It wasn't as bad. We could have walked away with more, but that's okay. The crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. All right, brilliant. Now we're going to lose a lot of that going back, but not. We won't be less in the dark as we had before. Is there anything else we can do to the ship while we're on the flight back? Let's have just a quick look here, because I think what we want to do. Well, we got this. This has got 4 cycles remaining left on that, so that's fine. Oh, that's for the battery. Where was our workshop? Down here, wasn't it? We can't craft anything else yet. Is there any point in us? We've only got 7 crew left, by the way. 7 idling crew left. We could do some room clearing. Let's do some room clearing while we're doing this. Let's go ahead and clear these last 2 rooms on this deck. That's the smart play. And then we can clear that room. Items research, short, small battery. Okay, enter ship. Sweet. So, I think we said plasma torches next, didn't we? So we'll do that. We'll begin that research. Cool. And so we might have to install batteries. I wonder if we can install a battery here. Okay. Operation no available work team. Ah, okay, because they're doing this. Okay, and then we'll look at a battery. Set up the new work group team. I'm trying to. I don't know how to. The game hasn't taught me that yet, or unless they have, but not in the workshop. It's in the. I'm trying to here. It says add work team 3, and I can't. Work team's 1 of 1. I have to set up a new engineering office. I'm thinking what we might do is we might move an emergency quarter. This is very interesting, the logistics. No worries, MGL. Because what I'm thinking is because you need, obviously you need 3 spaces, you need 3 blocks for an engineering office. How do we have 2 teams if we have only 1 engineering office? Work teams 1? Does anyone understand how this works? I want to add a work team. I don't get it. It's locked. We need to research it. Hey, Yankee, here. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Because otherwise, I don't want you to eat it in the bedroom. And you'll take it in and eat it on the bed, and I don't want that. I bet I get a work team with engineering. Bet I get a work team with engineering general. Lucas, may the force be prosperous. I bet I get a work team with engineering general. What do you mean? We'll probably add Neelix in here, right? Because we probably will use him there. eventually, but I'm not going to put them in there yet, just because I want to just keep following the bouncing ball. Holodeck damage. Isn't it in the work file? Yeah, I'm trying to find where that is again. Where was that helpful information? Here. Help. Click on the question mark on the icon on the top left of the screen to revisit any tutorial screen. I think you mean this question mark. Okay, let's look at... Okay. That's the workshop. Engineering office. Building or repairing rooms, even clearing debris occupies work teams. To be able to carry out several tasks at the same time, obtain additional teams by building up, upgrading engineering offices. Right, we're going to have to upgrade it. Even though it says... I don't understand this ad work. It looks like we can only have one of one. But why do we have two? If we can only have one of one, where's the other engineering office, right? If we've got two teams, unless they come from main engineering, maybe. Stellar cartography. That's the deflector array. Phaser control room. How do we end up with two teams if we can only have one out of this work? We can only have one in this team. That's what I want to know. Where does the other team come from? That will help my small, tiny human brain figure things out. Oh, we're still doing plasma torch, so let's go to the system here. Okay. Right, so we gained a heap of resources for that. Alright, we're looking pretty healthy here. We'll go up and I'll use one team on that. And what I'm going to do is, at our engineering office, I'm going to assign... We're going to do some hull repairs. So I've got my other team doing hull repairs at the moment. Can I see the hull, the ship's hull? So our Voyager, we're up to 77. I'm happy with that at the moment. Can we see our hull damage at all? This is all interesting stuff. I just want to know where I'm looking when I'm seeing damage on stuff and things like that. That's all. Most engineers I know of are based at the local bar. Where's Neon? Neon would know. Anyone know where you see your hull damage? I would assume it was under this tab. This is just the warp core info. This is our combat prowess. There's nothing about our hull damage. The only thing I've seen, all I've seen is we lost 20 on the hull, and in the engineering office we can repair the hull. But I can't see where we're seeing any damage on the hull. No worries, Mark. Make that brekkie. Make that brekkie good. I'd love to know where I'm seeing that stuff. Sector scan, points of interest, war, repairing transport, away, fatigue. Consequences, morale, life support, engineering, clear, build, crew, science, 6-bay worker, tech, replicator, cargo bay. There's nothing even here that's sort of alluding to it either. Okay, let's crack on. Fly back to Okampa, we've done that. Tom Paris, Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Send an away team. Alright, team, here we go. So we've got Kess. Now we've got the option for Chakotay, Paris, Tuvok, and Neelix. Who are we thinking of, team? Damn it. Chakotay. And then here's our last couple. Now, if we take Tuvok, we don't get any engineering. Can't take Harry, but we get 16 engineering if we take Tom Paris. That's not a lot. That ain't a lot. And we can't take Harry. Neelix gives us what, 26 of that? If we take Neelix, we're pretty well covered. Chakotay and Paris again, you reckon? If we take Paris, he will go up another level. He's level 2 currently. I mean, Tuvok's not a bad one to take. And it would mean that we can get Tuvok to a level 2. 50, 28, 36, 20. Oh no, 51, 36. We shouldn't need phases down there, surely. Chakotay. Alright, you guys chose. Balana's down on the planet, Bralmick. How are you, Bral, by the way? Yeah, Balana's down at Okampa. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon is already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons. But hesitate. Careful. Shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. They're talking about the water. Captain, the Kazon seem to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack her. What are our orders? Chat, what are your orders, chat? We can. That might be our best chance out of this one. Or attempt to negotiate a safe passage using a previous diplomatic success. We could use the transport modular to make a harmless object appear, causing a distraction. Kazons fry better in butter. Or we could... Ooh, these are not good. This is our best option by the look of it. And we gain morale out of it, but it's up to you guys. But who will calm Kim? He does know Tuvok, and Balana will kill Tuvok. Yeah, that's true. That was true. Rich. You vote for the safe passage. This one here for the safest option. Fingers crossed. Oh, that would have been a critical if we had an option for a critical. The away team approaches the Kazon and reminds them of their previous peaceful interaction. The Kazon, though still suspicious, are persuaded by the diplomatic efforts of the away team and retreat to avoid getting into a firefight. Cool. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance. Using the transporter signal amplifier, now to find a possible breaches in the security barrier. Crap. Oh, chat. These are our only options. Use the amplifier to locate the breaches in the barrier. Oh. Bugger. This is where we needed better engineering. This is where Neelix probably would have come in better. Rich, was that Bravo for this option? You want to go this one? I think we're going this one. I think they're the same, just this one's better. Oh, man. Oh! Oh! That was close. That was close. The away team deploys the transporter signal amplifier. Paris for this one. That was bloody close. Paris's energy levels are dipping hard. But that's okay, we've still got Kess in that. The away team deploys the transporter signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After the tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern is a futuristic environment with smooth white walls, glowing in warm white light and sprinkled in with patches of green. This is the Okumpa City. Captain, we're inside the Okumpa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find Harry and B'Elanna? Well, I mean, if we used, I think we should use Kess for this and let Kess guide us, only because it'll give Paris a bit of a rest here. And look, we can roll a crit. That's my option, because Kess is obviously from here. We'll gain a little bit more morale, but morale's already looking pretty peak. We would get some science out of this, but I'm happy. We've still got 2 more here, so I wouldn't mind bringing Tom, just his energy levels back up if we give him a rest for a turn. Yeah, Kess. We would have rolled a crit earlier, which sucks, but that's okay. Kess approaches a group of Okumpa, respectfully asking for their assistance in locating the missing Harry and B'Elanna. Your logic and sound go with Kess? Yeah. I was using my I was channeling my Vulcan then. The away team eventually finds their crew members, awake but disorientated, surrounded by strange medical equipment. B'Elanna, wary of the unfamiliar faces, instinctively reaches for a weapon. But before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Right, well, I know what we're using. Now, we could use Tom and, oh, what do we get? We get nothing for this. We just get crit. I don't think we need, no, let's hold off on Tom. I mean, we could run, here's the thing. We could save Chakotay for another round here. Or we could risk it with Kess and maybe gain some rewards. If I use just Tom for this, it means that... Oh no, because the last one we need Tom for engineering. Okay, I think we should use just Chakotay for this one. Because we're... Oh, hang on, if we need to use phases. Crap! This is a good one, because the last option, the last thing here, we're going to have some engineering and some science, right? Of which is Kess and Tom. I think we go with Chakotay on this one, and we save Kess and Tom for the last options. Does that sound, you guys think that's a logical thing to do here? If we just look at this with our power of our brain. I remember this scene. Remember this scene where the stairs went boonk and they had to rescue each other? Alright, we got a critical. Not that that mattered. The away team quickly navigates a collapsing tunnel. They dodge falling debris, leap over the winding chasms, escape the crumbling ceiling just in time to reach the exit. The security barrier on the thing standing between them and their escape. Alright. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier focus. Captain, the connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Crap! They've put them separately. Of course they did. Because I don't have two people. This is our best hope. Tom's our best hope. Oh, we had no one else anyway. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Tom, you got one job here, Tom. No! No! Hang on. Wait. Where were the autosaves? I did not mean to press that. Hang on. Oh, crap. No. Is there an auto? Where's the autosave stuff? We're 2 hours and 31 minutes in here. Continue the game. Okay. We're only just back here. Where was the autosaves? I stuffed up. Sorry, guys. Where was the autosaves? I did not mean to press that. I meant to press that. Resume. Crap! Yep, I fucked with an X. Yeah. Where's the autosaves as well so it can take us back where we were? Oh, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous! Where's the friggin' save feature on this game? And the reload feature? Damn it! All that stuff we did. Hang on. Let's just fix a few things here. So we researched that. That's a small battery. And we're doing that one. That makes me mad. How are you supposed to save stuff? Oh wait, are we still doing that? Oh, we got one remaining day. Okay, it's okay. We'll recover. We were clearing these rooms. So let's go ahead and clear that. We'll clear that. We got the phasers back online. We got the shield generator. We didn't do torpedo launches yet. Okay, we're not too far off what we're doing. No, we're gonna roll with the same one. That's not fair. No, because that's cheating. Unless you got, and if chat overwhelmingly says go down with Neelix, we will. But it's cheating if I don't take Tom Paris down again. Where's the save button on this game? Don't hit the main menu button. don't hit the main menu button. What's when you're... How do you freaking save? Can you save in this game? I think that's a mistake. How are you supposed to save the game? F5? I don't know. F5 doesn't work. F6? F7? F8? I'm just trying all the buttons that used to do saves. F12? F12's a screenshot. No worries. Where's my options, by the way? Where's the game options? I'm just going to Google here what the deal is with saving in this game. Hang on a sec. Star Trek Voyager. It's Across the Unknown. How to save the game midpoint. It does not offer a manual save option. Instead, the game auto saves at predetermined checkpoints, typically when entering a new system or making a significant decision. However, players have reported instances where the game does not save progress, especially when exiting to the menu to avoid losing progress. Players are advised to make manual saves before exiting to the main menu and be aware. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Across the Unknown does not offer a manual save, and then down further it goes. However, players have been reported instances where the game does not save, especially when exiting the menu.
To the 24th century.
Retro Breeze, thanks for subbing, buddy. And then it says, to avoid losing progress, players are advised to make manual saves. Is that the most contradictory thing you've ever heard? Yeah, other people are reporting this as well. 15 to 20 minutes of progress lost because you close the game at the wrong moment is just really unnecessarily frustrating. Okay, so it's not just me. I don't feel as stupid. Ooh, leftover pepperoni pizza for breakfast. All right, what else do we do that I have stuffed up on here, team? Combats, okay, that's all good. It was that. And then we just did hull repairs. Is that all we missed out on? Damn it. And we were doing in the workshop. Right, this should be ready to go. Okay, so we're back on track. We just missed the... We haven't lost that much, okay? Okay, we haven't lost that much. Okay, enter the ship. These rooms are done. What I'm going to do here, I think we were clearing this room, but instead I want to see if we can put a battery in this time. We don't have any titanium, so we can't do that. So what I'll do is I'll go back and clear this room, and then I will send my other team to repair the hull while we're doing that. This is the other thing. I don't know what the hull, where I can see the hull. But I'm going to assign to repair the hull, regardless. Okay. All right. Okay, we haven't lost too much. Send the away team. Right, we'll flash through this stuff again. Right, so I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat. Even though take Neelix would be the better option. Or potentially Tuvok, but no. We'll take Tom. Alright, this is the bit. This was the hardest bit for us to get through, this bit. Which... Show of force... No, we want this bit, don't we? No, what was the hardest bit? So we did this. Oh, you're kidding me. I think it was Kess's, was it not? Yeah, it was this bit. It was this one that was the hardest. You watch us not get it this time. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. Okay, and this one... We used Cass. Okay. Right. Okay, and then we're up to... This is where we're up to, yeah? Okay. Now, Chakotay is going to be no help in this final phase, so we may as well use Chakotay here. Okay. Alright, here we are. We're back to where we were. We're all good. So, this is where we're going to use Tom here, right? Let's go. Oh, crap. Despite their best efforts, the team struggles to stabilize the transporter signal. The tremors worsen, causing further interference. Just as the tunnel is about to fully collapse on their heads, they manage to accomplish a shaky transport, materializing back on Voyager with minor injuries. Okay, so... Who got injured then? Paris looks like he's injured. I'd love to know who got injured then. Unexpected allies. Right, there you go. So you can end up with injuries and fatalities if you get them wrong, by the way. Back to Voyager, Harry Kim breathes a sigh of relief with Belana Torres, her eyes. Sigh of relief, while Belana Torres eyes her Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Marquis engineer struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Even though she's taken up controls at tactical, whatever. Miss Torres, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway, and Ensign Kim is good to have you back in one piece. Reporting for duty, Captain. I didn't think I'd ever see Voyager again. It's good to be back. It's good to be back on the chat. What the hell is going on here, Chakotay? Since when are we cozying up with Starfleet? It's a long story, Belana. Let's just say we had to compromise to get you back. And we share a common goal. Getting back home, anything you learned on the planet could help us. Optional. Ask if they learned anything about... Okay, let's just ask these. Did you learn anything about the caretaker? He's been acting weird lately. Apparently abducting people is a new hobby of his. Oh, and he increased the Ocumpa's power supply enough to last them for 5 years, if I recall correctly. And he destroyed the tunnels. It sounds like he's preparing for something, but what? Ask about what they learned about Ocampa. You can tell us... What can you tell us about Ocampa? Annoyingly friendly and incredibly naive. They wouldn't last 5 minutes on the surface. How... Belana? In my... Probably one of my top favorite characters in all of Star Trek. I love her. She's brilliant. Apparently they've been living underground for over 500 generations. That's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us that the caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? The Ocampa mentioned something called the warming. The day our surface turned into a desert. On that day, the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa. Okay? A debt that can never be repaid, says Tuvok. Say again, Lieutenant Tuvok. There is enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. Of course! Everyone watching the TV show already knew what's going on. Everyone else who's in the show were dumb idiots, and it was always up to Tuvok to go, I have formed a hypothesis. The Okampa homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. The caretaker's immediate arrival seems to be no coincidence. I assume he is responsible for the ecological damage, building the underground city and caring for them. He seems to be trying to make amends. In addition, it was mentioned that the caretaker provided the Okampa with mere 5 years worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels. And his frequent references to running out of time, the logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as caretaker. I believe he is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? Ask if they know why we were sent to Okampa. The caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in strange ulcerations. The Okampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before we met the guy. What a crock. They also said the caretaker had sent others with the same disease, but he didn't recover. They died. I want you both in sickbay now. Wait.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material. For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor? I've already started the treatment with my expertise. They should make a full recovery. The Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, the caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Okampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he's seeking a successor, one who would continue his work. This explains the abductions and the subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. Interesting stuff. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. The Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. Balana. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. Well. Repair and activate the launch. Activate torpedo launch bay. Hey, there's Mark. There's Mark's call again. Get the torpedo bay up. I think we just finished those other things, so we should be good to go. Oh, no, we can't. We still have a work team doing... We got 4 cycles on that. And these guys are... I don't know how long it's taking them to repair that. Let's just try a cycle here. Okay, so we've got them unassigned from the hull. We'll go ahead and add them to the torpedo launch bay. We do have some duranium, so that's fine. And we're going to go ahead and do that. Are we going to have to go back to the caretaker? I think we're probably going to have to go back here, are we not? Any ideas? Are we going to have to fly back to the care? Because I would rather spend my time using the deuterium to fly back to there. Because we are running out of deuterium as well. Rather than sit here and wait. This is interesting. Okay. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. Saw the autosave pop up. Death drop. Thank you, mate. It's crazy how I can't do a manual save. I think that's crazy. However, I suggested a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officer's performance in combat. Excuse me, this ace pilot knows more maneuver. Is BC are you still here? I've just figured out that BC and Tom Paris are the same. Excuse me? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. BC is Tom Paris. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. Oh, good one, Chakotay. Good burn. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack the sparring partner. You have one. Our ship. Seriously, Chakotay. All the marquees on the Voyager as Starfleet target practice. What could possibly go wrong? B'Elanna, focus. We need preparation. I will pilot the Voyager. Captain, just remember to set your phases to simulation. Alright. B'Elanna, unavailable. Chakotay, unavailable. I'll keep it in mind, Commander. Each combat encounter, you may choose up to 3 heroes to utilize their specific strengths and abilities. Oh, this is cool. Ship combat? Alright. Well. Coordinate attack fires 2 simultaneous phaser salvos, dealing increased damage. Obviously we want that. Evasive maneuvers dodges enemy attacks for a limited time, granted a brief window of invulnerability, 26-second cooldown. And I would assume... Shield hack. I would assume these are our 3 that we want. Shield hacking hacks enemy shields frequencies, increasing the shield penetration rate of Voyager's weapons by 20%. 19 seconds cooldown. Let's do it. Use cloaking? The Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically, torpedoes manually. Ooh, chat, we get to fire torpedoes. You control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy.
What are your orders, Captain?
Order your ship to try and attack or defend a side with either defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing requires enemy engines to be damaged, while surrendering costs resources as a form of payment. You can also repair damaged subsystems. Okay.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Ronnie Corbett, thanks for subscribing, friendo. Hey, welcome. Well, let's go on the offensive. Wait, I got a thing for this.
Battle stations.
Ah, yeah. It's not as good as Jean-Luc's. Ooh. Chat, what do you want to target? Their engines or their weapons? Let's take their weapons offline first, yeah? I think we disable their engines. What do you reckon? Or we got what's our attack? What's our attack power? Let's hit their engines.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
You told me weapons is important for progression. So did the tutorial, Mark. But thank you.
Ability ready,
I know,
Captain.
I know that. But thanks, mate. I do appreciate all the help you guys give me. Okay, so weapons.
Ability
isn't
ready,
working.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Let's hit them in their
Moving
weapons.
to attack the front, Captain.
Okay, can I see? Oh, that's the Jean Val. Right, they've got no weapons. Hit them in the engines then.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
Hit him in the aft. Hit him in the ass. Yeah, Mark, you did. You did tell me. What's this, what's this trigger here?
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Right. I like this. Ooh, this is good. Heck yeah. Hull status. Oh, this is where we see our hull status. 59%. Hey, we got an achievement. Shields are holding, Captain. Win your first combat. Boom! That's how it's done. Not bad for temporary guy, huh? This is definitely BC. I'm glad BC's not here to defend himself. Oh, Mark. You're always putting me in my place. Marks, you're the real captain. Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us at the array, the VanHam should be in a support position for Voyager. Alright. Have the transport room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of. Alright, hang on. Firstly, before we do this, ship. I want to go because we're at the engineering office. We're gonna do some repairs. I still would like to know. I still would love to know to see how our ship's hull is. And I still don't know where that is. We've passed 91 cycles already today. Yeah, I still don't know where where I can see the ship's hull. Is this it here? No, we got 38 torpedoes. Sector threat level. Is this it here? No. But this is how many torpedoes we have, obviously. Still don't know. Okay, fly back to the array. I knew we had to fly back to the array. We wasted that time just sitting there doing that. Amy, if Amy was here, she would have told me to do that better. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Oh, here they are. Look at how good the ships look. The Kazon Ogla. It seems we're expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. On screen. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have our marquee raider manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. Nice hair. Not. All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We will beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. Oh, I'm sure you have another fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. Deb, and we can discuss this like two civilized... He's disconnected, Captain, and they're powering up weapons. Battle stations.
Battle stations.
They've got a combined power of, what's that, 44 and 56. We've got a combined power of, take that, Kazon. Alright, here we go. Wait, do we want to, Oh, now this is interesting. Oh, what's Balana has instant shield recharge. What do you think? What do you guys think's more? I think we'll just stick with what we got. We'll stick with Harry shield hacking, only because we should.
What are your orders, Captain?
Right. I want to bring the shields down, but I want to take their weapon systems off first, I think. Let's go and attack. Is this attacking their weapons, yeah? Yeah. Let's go ahead. They got 70 on their shields. Let's
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, on command menu, at any point in combat, to give new orders while the command menu is open, the combat is paused. One of your shields is dangerously low. Switch to defensive actions to protect that side from further damage. Continue without shields risks the destruction of underlying systems. It's our rear shields.
Moving to defend the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. Don't turn your back. Shield's coming back. Oh, they hit us in the they hit us in the bum again. Right, their weapons are almost dead.
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to defend the front, Captain.
Oof, they're hitting us from all angles. Oof, we're getting hit from everywhere. Can we switch how we're attacking? Defend that side, please. Okay, torpedoes have been fired. Torpedoes have to be fired manually. Shift key or L left trigger on controller. They're very powerful weapons causing great damage to systems and hull. However, their effect is minimal against shields, so make sure... Yeah,
Enemy
okay.
shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, so their enemy shields are down. Oh, this is friggin' cool!
Ability ready, Captain.
Orders. Attack their shields.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
I'll do the music quiz after the space battle. To boldly go where no one has gone before, except for every other person that's played this game today. This is friggin' sweet, man. Did you see that hit on the Kazon? The Kazon? I don't even know. We annihilated their ship. Success. Never give up. Never surrender. Cutscene. Where's Johnny when there's a cutscene? We pushed them back, but it was a close call. We got our crew beamed off in time before the raider exploded. You are strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. Then I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array! Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible! I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Okampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. Hey James, how are ya? I'm not sure that outfit is Starfleet regulation. Let me put my sleeves down then. Or do you mean the do you mean the fact that I'm wearing shorts? Starfleet shorts? Oh, I just had a missed call. Hang on a sec. One second, team. I just got a really important... Mark, you can drop your question now and chat, see if you can help answer this question. But I just need to make a quick call. Sorry, chat. I should have kept pressing that for you guys. Did you ever consider allowing the incompetent care for themselves? They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Okampa is stronger than you think. What happened to the Okampa was your fault. Something you did turn their planet into a desert, didn't it? That was the debt that could never be repaid. We were explorers from another galaxy. We had no idea our technology would devastate their atmosphere. 2 of us were chosen to stay behind and care for them. Mark? Mark, that... Just so you're aware, Mark, your song then didn't pop up in the top chat. If anyone wants to see Mark's song, you have to make sure you click on live chat on your YouTube chat thing. Otherwise, this won't pop up because YouTube is stupid the way it does that. A friend in needs, a friend indeed. A friend with weed is a friend with is better. A friend with breasts and all the rest. A friend who dressed in leather. I know this song. I know this song too. I can hear it playing in my head. I don't know who sings it. Who sings that? Chat, does anyone in chat know? A friend in need is a friend. Is it? I'm actually singing this. I can sing the song in my head. A friend needs a friend indeed. Van Halen, Placebo. I had to make a fart noise to say that. I was like, placebo. Is that that's 80s, yeah? Is that 80s? 2, where's the other? She went off to look for more interesting places. Oh. Oh, we did that already. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us. Captain, Jabin was bluffing. Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They will annihilate the Okampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Oh, please protect the Okampa. What is right and what is easy? The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Okampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. Friend in need, friend indeed, the friend with better. Yeah, I know this one. He's gone. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control systems and send us back? Chat, this is you. Chat, this is on you. The Prime Directive states Federation does not involve in planetary measures. Oh, brilliant. James. Well done, James, quoting the Prime Directive. Okay. Yeah, to keep the game going, I'm going one with you. I'm going with you, DD. Your choice has consequences. Yeah, if we didn't make this choice, we'd never play the rest. The game would be over. We never asked to be involved, but we are. I won't trade the lives of the Okampa for our convenience. Lieutenant Tuvok, ready to try Cobalt device. What are you doing? The array's our only way out of here. You can't. And I can and I will. Try Cobalt device ready, Captain. Fire! We'll find another way home, I promise. Why do you think... Who do you think you are, making the decision for all of us? It was the right decision, Bailana. The Okampa. They remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Okampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great. Now I'll definitely miss my next parole review. A missed parole review should not be our primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Ah, thanks, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about that. I forget the title of the song. I forget the title of the song. I know I haven't heard Placebo in years, Mark. Jabin is hailing us, Captain. You have made an enemy today. We're already enemies. You know what? I'm gonna say what Star Trek could never say. You were already our enemies, dickhead. I wanted to say that to you. I hate the Kazon so much. I think they're ugly and I hate them. I hate you, Kazon, dickhead. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and these this place. Tutorial hull. Voyager's hull can be damaged in combat. Dialogue, spatial phenomena, or the navigational deflector is offline. Okay. If the hull integrity reaches 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game is over. Holy crap. Hull doesn't regenerate by itself. To repair the hull, assign work teams in engineering office. Asteroid fields, plasma storms, navigational deflector offline. Finally, we've got our hull. This is what I've wanted the whole time. This is me looking at you, Deathdrop. That's 2 today, buddy. Finally, this is what I've been after. Okay, this is... Okay, you get it from here. 3 damage per cycle. Oh, no, +3. Plus, so it repairs 3 per cycle. Okay. Repair cost -1. Okay, we can do that. Okay, so... we should already have a team assigned to that. Yeah, we've already got a team assigned to that, repairing the hull. Brilliant. Okay. Right. Okay, fly to the marked destination in the 3rd system. Good, because we are severely running out of deuterium. We are... oh my god. Energy loss report. This is what I was worried about. Deactivate rooms due to energy loss. Okay. Let's take, let's take phasers offline. Oh, that's already offline. Current amount, 14. This is what I was worried about. Marks as a clue, refined brekkie. Not puree. I forget, Mark, I forget. Okay, well, just get us here, please. Yeah, that's okay. We can afford to lose some morale for a bit. We'll get here and we'll get here and we'll stock up. We're here, we're here. Everyone calm down. Thank gosh. I'm just gonna get that. We're gonna take as much as we can. Alright, let's get some systems back online if we can. Right, this is why I want to get hydroponics back up too, by the way. I think we really need to get hydroponics researched. I think what we'll do is to save ourselves for a bit. I'm not going to bring phases online until we need them, yeah? Oh, our energy levels. Okay. Let's see if we can grab a little bit more. Hang on. That's science. Resources. Deuterium. That. Deuterium. Deuterium. That. Okay. I think let's go ahead. What? How many cycles? 3 cycles to that. Okay. Hey, Johnny, welcome back. How was your dinner? I think what we need to do... Oh, Hanky. It's okay, Bubba. Look at you down there. Ian and James, you have the same icon, color, both purple on my screen, except one is J and one is I, and they look so similar. How are you, Ian? Greetings, Captain. Johnny, you're a captain too, mate. Right, I need to get back on. We don't have enough power. What did we lose? Right, we got power back up. Let's get these things back online. We'll get sickbay back online. Get the engineering office back online. Get these crew quarters back online. I'm using 41 again. What else got shut down? These crew quarters. This emergency quarters, switch on that. Well, I'll turn the phaser control rooms on when we need them. Turn you on. Engineering office. Let's assign you guys to repairing hull again, please. Let's look at transporter room is on.
Don't get cocky.
Hey, James! 10 months, buddy. At ease, cadet. 10 months. Thank you, thank you, man. That's huge. I don't... Okay. Yeah, we'll worry about phases and torpedo launch bay as well. I'm going to switch off for the moment. Is that going to save us any power? Oh, yeah, but it's not going to matter. It's not going to affect our deuterium levels. Our deuterium levels are what our deuterium levels are. So they can actually switch on. The power won't matter. We've still got power up our sleeves anyway. What we need to try and figure out here. Okay, fly to the marked destination and system. What was there something else I didn't need to switch on? It was telecartography's on. Where was it? Engineering office. The workshop's on. Okay, we need to do some more research. I think we'll do this. Just so we can gain more resources back for our research. I would particularly like to... We'll just hold here for a sec. Actually, we will. Nothing to reveal. Okay, here we go. 70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends. Kazon, Marquise, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crew on 1 ship, standard in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Marquise are motley crew. Oh, Mark, motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist? Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. I would have chosen Neelix. No, I wouldn't. Thank you, James. Huge, buddy. Johnny says, I'm the strike captain. BC, there is a lot of reading, mate. But I love it. I'm loving it. The combat was so fun. I blew up a Kazon ship with my torpedoes. First officer, you're willing to trust the Marquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. This is a new beginning, a chance to forge a new path together. 27 crew join Voyager. Neelix, Kess, you wanted to see me? Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? That's what we wanted to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we're both very much wanted to be part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook? Oh, and you haven't lived until you've tasted my Angler Busk. Hey, oh, Ian. Hey, there he is. Yeah, BC, reading, there's a lot, but it's enjoyable because I love Star Trek. I can offer you so much in this sector. Yeah, we did that. But more than that, Captain, I can be your moral officer. Keep those smiles bright on the long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer. That's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. I'm pretty sure she says resume in the show. Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? More to the point, Kess, what can you do for us? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know. So much to explore and discover. Perhaps this journey could help me understand my own telepathic abilities better. Learn more, develop them. Hey, Scar's back. BC, how's your evening been, mate? How are you in cyber tonight? But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him, assist in sickbay. I think the doctor would be glad to have you. Very well then, welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like we've stirred up a little trouble. In a good way, I think. Unexpected guests. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jabin sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Zybian, who was captured while exploring the Okumpa landscape. Gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. 21 crew join Voyager. Oh, crap. All right, everybody, listen up. Deliverer, okay. Chat. Good, hung some TVs, had dinner and chatted about work, all in a good evening. All in a good evening. So we can deliver a speech to overcome differences, unite as one. We can deliver a speech, stand strong as one crew, defend ourselves, and deliver a speech, unite, explore the unknown, and learn. What do you want, chat? After all, the doctor is a hologram, James.
Not bad for your first day in the big chair.
Did you call me to chit-chat, or is there an actual emergency?
Brilliant. Three. Death Drop wants 3. One, 3. We've got 2 for 1, 2 for 3. I like 1. Overcome differences, unite as one. I like that. They're all not bad options. They're all okay. James, are you saying something about Deanna Troi there, buddy? Get out or shut up. James, you've been hanging out with Johnny. Johnny, you telling James Johnny, that's something you would say. Oh, that's hilarious. Get out or shut up. 3. Right, 3s have it. We're alone in this uncharted part of the galaxy, ripe for scientific discovery. We face unknowns, unknown with the open minds, eager to explore and learn. To survive, we must work together as one crew. Continue speech, chart new territories, seek solutions, explore but fight our way home, or explore but duty calls us home. I think number 2 here is good. Do not make me turn this starship. I will take this starship back to the Okompa. Egalitarian is the Trekkie way. Yeah, it is. You want 2? Explore, but duty calls us home. I like 2 as well. I like 2 as well. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to explore, but our primary goal is to find a way back to the Federation. 75 years is unacceptable. Never give up, never surrender. Adapt, overcome, reach home. Never give up and find a way together. Analyze, innovate, and find a way home. These are all okay options. It just depends what you guys want in this one. Gangster. Good little man. Good buddy. Good little buddy. You like 2? I like 1 in this one. Adapt, overcome, and reach home. I think I like this or this. Analyze, innovate, and find a way home. One or 3 are my picks here. Do or die, James. 1s, 2s, 1s, 2s. I'm going to say 3, retro. 1s and 3s. 1s and 3s. All right, we'll go 3. We'll search for advanced civilizations, wormholes, anomalies, and breakthroughs that can shorten our journey. We'll analyze, innovate, discover, and somewhere along this journey, we'll find a way back. Well spoken, Captain. Oh, Chakotay! He's in the chair. He's now. Oh, and so's Belana. They're out of it. They're in their uniforms. I didn't even notice that. Oh, it's great seeing them in their uniforms. Oh, brilliant. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as Flight Control Officer. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on. Lieutenant Paris. Oh, Tuvok with a jab. Tuvok with a jab. Where did they get the uniforms? They replicated them. They replicate anything in the Star Trek universe. Look, look at this empty can of like Monster, right? Let me just replicate a new one. Now I have 2. Do you know what the funny thing is about the replicator? Is that they recycle their own poop so they can eat it again. To be dished by Vulcan? To be dished by Vulcan, that's low, I know. Tom Paris is going to go take it out on Ensign Kim. That's for letting me get taken by the Vulcan. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey, Harry, I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. That's got that. Now Tom's having a dig at Harry. It's the chain of digging, not the chain of command. It's the chain of digging command. But VanHam has reversed colors on his uniform. No, I'm stuck in the next generation. I'm stuck in the TNG verse. Oh boy. Imagine me becoming captain one day. Not in the TV series, Harry. Very well, gentlemen. As your first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a new course. We're flying home. Hey! Woo! 2 empty cans of Monster. No, this one's not empty. I've been sipping on this for like the last 2 hours. End of the first episode. Complete. The Voyager starts the journey home. Leaving the sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. I'm gonna just go around and clean up all the stuff in this sector first. Well, I want to make sure we get as much of this stuff as we can. Let's make sure that we're just doing some research here. We've got the plasma torch going. We can't do any more research because that's all we can do at the moment. We now have 98 crew and we have no accommodation. Crap! So our morale's going to be taking a -8 hit here. We need emergency accommodation for everyone now. Luckily, we opened up these bays here. So let's go ahead and add some emergency comms there. Let's go ahead and add some emergency comms there. Oh, I can't. Wait, I'm going to have to go here and tell these guys not to work on the hull for a bit. The hull still needs a lot of repairs. We'll do that. There. That's still only going to get us... It's 5 cycles worth. That's all we can do at the moment. I think we might... What will save us? Deuterium. Oh, I don't think it should matter. Right, let's head over to... Look, I'm not... While scanning the ring of the system of Class D, Planet Voyager detects traces of the 247th element, a major breakthrough for the Federation. Analyzing these samples could provide valuable... Oh, okay. We'll go over here and get this first. Right. Oh, the risk is too high to send a team down. A sample brought abroad for analysis. All right, chat. What do you want to do? Yeah, there's deuterium here in this planet. We'll clean up this little system first before we leave and head home, just so we can stock up all our reserves. What do you think we should do here? Do you think we should just take a sample or dispatch a team to investigate? Investigate. Investigate. You have people to spare? Send them. I was watching a live performance of them with David Bowie and was interested to know if chat knew the band. What's that one? What band's that? Who's that? You reckon we have... Yeah, no. This is just... It has a critical chance of... Like, remember, in that when it goes orange, it's orange and red. They're the two bad ones. So if we dispatch a team, we're not actually going down to do choices matter. We're just running the RNG here. Okay. All right, James, good call. Numerous bodies were discovered in a varying stage of decomposition. Each was covered in a fibrous membrane-like substance, creating a disturbing scene. Oh, I remember that episode. Scan the remains for residual energy or anomalies. Nice, okay. Nice, we got 80 out of that. I want to come straight down here and grab these deuteriums, and we'll get this deuterium last. think we really need to get the efficiency of our drive up because we're chewing through way too much. I want to get the efficiency up. Emergency quarters are up. Okay, they're up. We have crew quarters, crewless quarters. We still have 14, by the way. We don't have enough. Okay, we're gonna do that here. All right. What do you want to do here? We can get 57 here, which I'd like to get a maximum of 57, or we can spin it for a maximum of 82, or run the risk of damaging systems or breaking stuff or people getting injured or something like that. What do you want to do, chat? A or B? Oh, we destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Torpedo launch bay level 1. We have a chance of damaging ourselves. You want A? Nice. I'll take that. I will take that. I will take that. Okay. Once again, I think we take the... Oh, this is tough. A. Another A or B. Another one now. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Or go for the guaranteed. B? You want to risk it for the biscuit? We haven't won one of these. Ask Rich. Rich, we did this earlier. Oh. Big call. We're going to risk it. I'll wait to see if anyone else chimes in yet. The bees have it. BC. Minus 20 to the hull. And only 166. We have not won one of these yet. That sucks. That's the third time in a row we've risked it on the deuterium and not got it. Fubar, yes, you did. The team. All right. On the planet, worked out. No, I'm talking about the third time for the deuterium. We've tried that on the deuterium, and it's the third time on deuterium we've failed. We got another risk at opportunity here, or we've got an opportunity to gain potentially 563 or a little bit less. I'm gonna take the guarantee. I'm going to take the guaranteed here. Yeah. I don't care. We needed that. We've got one more opportunity here. Note to self, never take the risk. Yeah, the risk is bad. Right, with our... We still need more. We're only half of our reserves. How's our research doing? We're halfway through the research, by the way. And... we should be... Hang on. This should... ship. We've still got 3 cycles for that room. But look, morale's not too bad. Current amount 3. Reachable amount 3,850. Max amount 4,000. Look, as long as we're not down here, I don't care. I'll show you what the next thing I want to be researching is. This. Improved deuterium to energy conversion. 1 deuterium now provides 6 energy. This is what I want. I want this next. Now, I don't know if you stop this research halfway through. We'll leave it. I really want that deuterium next, that deuterium conversion, because it's hurting us. It's really hurting us, the deuterium conversion. What's our current conversion to energy? Minus 57. I think is that how am I interpreting that incorrectly? Improved deuterium to energy conversion. Will this reduce the amount of deuterium we go through if I do that? Reduces the damage taken when all core. Does anyone know what's going to reduce the amount of deuterium we're burning through? I have a feeling like that. Buzzard Collectors 2 collects 4 deuterium. Oh, bang. No, this is what we need. We need this. 1 equals 6 with level 1. What is it now? I don't know. I was trying to look for that stat. Yeah, 1 equals 6 with this level 1. That's what I already just said. What I want to know is what our conversion is now. Currently we're burning through. Hang on a sec, guys. I think someone's here. Hang on a sec. No one's here. That was odd. I thought I heard someone coming up my stairs. Yeah, I don't know what the level 0 is, the rate of it. I know we're getting... Oh, it looks like 1 is to 5. There it is. It's 1 to 5. So all that's going to do is increase... What we can do, though... I think what we should do is get... I think we should get this. I think we should definitely get this. Collects 4 deuterium each cycle. That's definitely what we need. We need the buzzard controllers. Increase the amount of deuterium collected each cycle from 4 to 8. There's got to be other ways to make it more efficient. Make our deuterium burn a little more efficient. One of the other things is we probably could use hydroponics. So in the mess hall, we could probably... See, we're using 33 deuterium is required to replicate food for all 98 crew. I think we might need to get to hydroponics ASAP. Is everyone on board with that? 33 deuterium is used for premium replicator rations. Whereas if we go for... all food rations additionally increase morale by 3. I don't care about that. I think we need hydroponics. Produces 50 food every 10 cycles by growing plants in non-soil medium. Yeah, we definitely need to reduce our cost, I think. I think this is what we need to try and go for next. All those in favors say A. Right, let's go and get the rest of this stuff while we just have this going. We're still building that for 3 cycles anyway. Do we have 2 teams? I can set up another emergency quarters, but I don't really want to. I'm happy to take a little hit on a couple of people losing some morale if they have to sleep in sick bay or something. Just until we get some stuff sorted out. Let's go ahead and go to the system here. We'll go and pick up this. Emergency quarters, right, brilliant. Right, so that building's ready. That means that morale, it's only 2 people. So we're gaining 2 morale per cycle again now, which is acceptable. Now, if we want to be smart here, for the moment, I could just tell everyone that they're back on emergency rations for a little bit. That's going to dip us to minus 48 for a bit, but I think we can take a little bit of a hit just to save some deuterium here for a second. You're eating crackers and dip now? Oof. Robert's on board. Hey, Robert. Robert's on board. What dip? It's imperative that I know what dip you're having. I love dips and crackers. Right, just 1 sec, team. When I woke up this morning, you were on my mind. Oh, Johnny! Are you still there, mate? Thanks for all the pictures, guys. Wowzers. Rich? Johnny, that meal... Oh, that meal looks to die for. DD, just jettison those 2 people. Is Johnny still there? Oh, yum. Look at Johnny's meal. Yum. I want to eat that. We also have some great pictures from it. This is Richard's vinyl collection. Holy snapping duckfish. Spin that wheel, DJ. What I see here is cool, and I'm sure it's brilliant, but what I see up here, I love more. I love this more. And then we've got Chopper there. We've got this set up here. Dan's... Oh, is this Dan? Is this yours, Dan? Is this your record player, Dan? Audio Technica. I don't know if Johnny's still there. Don't think he is. Right, brilliant. Cool. Just 1 sec, team, if you can. Alright, so we've got our... That room's done. We've cleaned out all this stuff. We need to start... We've got spare room here. Where else are we going to need to start repairing? Because we might start needing more cargo bays. Okay, let's go... Alright, I've got a team on there, and I've still got a spare team up my sleeve. Let's go ahead. Maybe we need to open up life support, like... Oh, we can't. We don't have the necessary resources to repair that. Yeah, we don't have the necessary resources to repair any of this. We don't even have enough bioneural gel packs. Right, we're just gonna have to just do the best we can. I'm willing to risk this one. Nice, okay. So we're full up on stuff now. That means we don't need that. Let's go over here. Research is almost done. Research report rewards plasma torch. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead now and get the hydroponics bay up and running. That means we're going to need a bay for hydroponics, which I think... Oh, we don't even know what does it cost to build the hydroponics bay? That might be the thing. If we wanted to build... Storage capacity. We can store food. Oh, here it is here. Hydroponics takes what to make? Do we also see its size? It takes 50 to construct. That's it. It just takes 50 to construct. Okay, well, we've got that. We're going to need to clear some space for it, though, aren't we? Oh, no, here. We can build it up here. For the moment. Yeah, okay. Right. So we can collect an easy accessible resource, 451. I think we try this again. Oh, you mother trucker. We didn't lose too much though compared to what we would have gained in the other one, but 830, it's not really a great amount, but I'm willing to cut our losses here and head to the next sector. We're pretty full up there. We're only 3 shy of that. More deuterium would have been great, but it is what it is. Next sector.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Okay. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Oh, crap. What have I done there? Ah. Sorry, team. Hang on a sec. And we're going to leave it there today, guys. That is our first look at Star Trek Voyager. And boy, oh boy, I am digging this. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow. I will be starting early tomorrow. Probably the same time, if not maybe a touch earlier tomorrow morning, so we can get about another 5-ish hours in, because I'm friggin' loving this game. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Please, if you can, leave a like as you head out the door today, because it does really help us out. Thank you to all our brand new subscribers today and all our new friends on Twitch. It was a cool stream, wasn't it, Mark? I really enjoy this. I love my Star... I'll be back in the red shirt tomorrow. I'll be back in red shirt tomorrow. Bring all your Star Trek knowledge. Bring all your Star Trek knowledge tomorrow. I'm going to need it. This is a great game. Oh, Amy, you are there. I needed my number 1 before, Amy. I was like, why didn't you tell me I should have traveled to the... I was like, where's Amy? Damn it. I stuffed up, Amy. I needed your help. Oh, good night, all. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. And as always, get out of here. Hey, BC, see ya. You bring your phaser and a case of Borgs. In case of Borgs. Please, someone bring me some deuterium. Somebody bring me a bucket load of deuterium.